Sorry, nice try.
Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Hello. Hello, Ed. Hello, Mosey. Hello, Vixie. Welcome, welcome. Oh, wow, 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 wow. My throat feels really dry for some reason. Hold on. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Hello. Welcome. Happy Tuesday. Hello. I'm a little late because, Dollop Days was playing Robot Alchemic Drive for the first time, so I had to watch the first, like, hour and a half at least. It's my duty as the original rad enjoyer. I need to play that game again. I skipped playing it on my birthday, I think. What did I do for my birthday? I was gonna play it again this year and then I ended up not doing it, I think. I need to play it again. I'm always a little worried watching people play that game because for the first, like, couple missions, like, oh man, this game controls like shit, why is the camera like this? So you have to watch until they get to the point where they're like, oh, this kicks ass, actually. Every once in a while someone does not get to that point, and I think that's a moral failing. But I had to at least make sure that, okay, she's actually gonna... she actually gets what the game is putting down. Oh. I still need to play the default protagonist, and I also want to play the unsub or undub. What is it called? the like fan translated. What do you call it? Because I think it's the same translation, but they remove the English voice acting. Because I still want to know what that sounds like. Hello, Gazania, welcome. But either way, we have our own mechs to play today, kind of, technically. We're gonna play more Doll's Nest. I think we are in the final area, and I'm hoping it's not like 2 rooms. I'm hoping it's like an actual area. And surely we're gonna have to do some backtracking. Because all those gates we never found out how to open. And also we still have only ever found one upgrade material. We never found out how to level up again. So hopefully there's enough here for a full stream. If not, then we'll do something else, I don't know. Oh. What did I do over the weekend? Oh, I played... I think I spent most of the weekend playing Uma Musume, as I've been posting about. Trying to think of, did I do anything I need to, like, talk about on stream? Manhattan Cafe was in the battle yesterday. And I managed to get her on the first day, so I'm satisfied. After not play the game again for for a while. That's how you play a gacha. You only play it to get a character, and then you don't actually play the character. I've also been playing a lot of No Man's Sky off stream. I I kind of want to stream No Man's Sky at some point, but I don't want to start a new game, and I think it's going to be weird coming in late, but I don't know. We'll see. We might do that, like, Thursday, I don't know. Whoa. Oh, I'm not drinking the zero sugar Monster today, and I can already tell that might be a mistake. Ba-ba-ba-ba. So what were we last time? I have a lot of money. Right. What gun do we have? Two machine guns. This was just like the big tank that we made, right? Simple enough. I'm afraid to just get straight back into it because I'm so afraid that there's not going to be much left. I'm afraid that we're going to go into the new area and just immediately end it. I could buy some collaboration items. You might have enough money. Load propulsion unit. Increased initial acceleration. I like the spine. That can be, we can use that as like post-game stuff, maybe. These kinds of games are always best when they surprise you with being longer than you expect, I think. But it's all the devil to hope with an indie sometimes. I mean, this game feels like an indie game, but it kind of technically isn't. Because I think I called it an indie game initially, and then I realized who published it, and it's published by, like, Nitro Plus, which is like a big visual novel publisher, mostly. They put out Song of Saya and shit. I don't know how often they make what I would consider to be, like, a real game. It just it feels indie in a way that I can't fully explain. I guess let's just go to the place we need to go to and see what we can find. I feel like we've still not interacted with a lot of the characters in the way that we should have, but I don't know what to do with them. I did pull up a guide for the character plot lines, but didn't look at it. So maybe we'll end up needing to do that. So I'm guilty of to say indie when I simply mean not AAA. That's true, that's valid. I would say this is like a double A. this is a kind of what I think of when I think of, like, we need more, like, single A, double A, quote-unquote middling games nowadays. Because they have charm, the AAAs just simply don't. Hey, is there fall damage in this? I don't remember. No, okay. Oh, I might need to, like, turn my light off. Be able to see better. I guess we could have just teleported to this tree specifically, but that's fine. Did we already go this way? I know one way we already technically went. Maybe we didn't go to the full depth of this. We didn't happen to find, like, a headpiece that has a flashlight on it or anything, did we? Also, hello, Schmoopsy. I don't think I said hello. Also, hello, new and tasty. Hello, welcome. They're technically following me, but they don't seem like that big of a threat. Oh, and they take a lot of damage. That's meant to be avoided. And say hello, Ethan. Found this. I'm a little distracted. I mean, that's fine. I don't expect chat to say hello, but I expect myself to say hello to chat. It's nice to be nice. It's not always cool to be cool. I can't see a single goddamn thing. There's a pit, I guess. I don't think I should go downhill, but let's see. That also takes a lot of damage. Wait, am I in? Oh wait, are you good? I assume if you touch me, that's bad. Okay, that's bad. They explode. Maybe I could potentially use that shield to my advantage. I'm still a little sniffly. It feels like it's getting a little warmer where I live. But I still feel the effects of winter, and I'm not a fan. I mean, I kind of am. I do like winter. I don't like it being as cold as it's been, though. I don't like needing to put on socks. You bitch. I don't know why I didn't think that was gonna block my missile. Oh shit, did I ever buy healing agents? I don't know if I did. Surely I did. Surely I bought whatever I needed at the end of last stream. I know we were low on a lot of shit. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay. And it's like a fucking obby, okay. I think? Maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet. I don't know if I'm equipped. Actually, I think I am. Hold on. I think I know what they want me to do, actually. That is way more luminous than I thought it was going to be. I know it's called luminous ore. I assumed it would just twinkle a little bit. Oh, they stick. Interesting. This would be a good place for there to be a light switch at the end of all this. They go out? No. Fuck. Get it? Okay. Well, these guys are dropping them. Okay. What? Why am I falling? Where am I? Ugh. I can't see. Oh, I'm overheating. That's why. Okay, I don't think walking on the ground is going to be any easier. Trying to think, what else did I do over the weekend? I played a little bit more, Rush Burial. I managed to do the gas station level and get all of the emblems. I'm still not entirely sure how I feel about that game. I think I like it, but I don't know if I like them expecting you to get like 100 medals in a game that has like 3 levels. I don't think I want to replay it that much. Okay, I think I just need to bomb this thing. They added even more customization, like, the day after I streamed it, so I don't know. I'll probably stream that again a little bit this week. Because I still need to beat the actual main mission. I think one of my main feelings about that game is it makes me feel kind of crazy. Like, am I the weird asshole for, like, really not liking the romance stuff in that game? I think kind of any game where two characters call each other, like, hun, I am not interested. Like, I don't think characters should ever call each other babe. Hello, Carrie, welcome. How's the doll? The dolls are so far so good. It's not like a major part of it, but like, it's enough of a thing that it annoys me. Like, to me, it really does just feel like it's Zelda, like, don't worry, she's straight. Which is weird. Are these going out? I can't tell. Just popping in because I want to see your doll. My doll kind of looks like how my doll usually looks. Just an upgraded version. Where did the staircase go? Oh, that did go out, okay. First relationship with a big tone for a lot of people in Fallout 4, I remember. Is that even... Well, am I? Does that even go anywhere? Because what I know about Fallout 4 is that your wife dies at the very beginning, so... Like, for it to not even be a spoiler to mention it. God damn it. The roof is too low. Yeah, we have a handful of different dolls now, but this one has been the most effective. Or this type of doll has been the most effective. There we go. Google Stilette. I don't know, I guess to me it seems weird to make a game about, like, being a monster that murders people. And then trying to make it, like, ooh wholesome. That happens a lot in, like Monster Musume type stuff, where it's like, oh, it's like a big evil monster, but through the power of heterosexuality, it becomes a loving wife and mother. It's like, eh. Wait. Oh. What? Hold on. We came down from the elevator, didn't we? Yeah. There's an entire room to the left I didn't even look at yet. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like the gameplay of that game itself is good enough. It's more of just an annoyance than like a deal breaker. SSBC 219. I already forgot what that was called. I'm not going to remember to find that when I get back to the tree. I think all of that stuff too just reminds me of when I was like a teenager. And was like, well, why can't the big strong woman also be a mom? And then I and then I grew up. And realize a lot of those kinds of things tend to be nefarious. This shit looks like Poppy's playtime. This feels like a bad idea. Okay. I was expecting to be able to see something. But no, the point I was trying to make is like, I don't know if that just means that I have like ace tendencies. Or if it's also just something that other people simply don't like. Okay, I need to not get close to you. know there's not gonna be anything on the long side of the room, but you still gotta check, just in case. Should I go down? There's a guy down. I go up. I should probably go down both. That looks like there's gonna be something important in that thing. I feel like we're going to do the ending of Blue Stinger in this room. Epona. Wait, can you say that? Can you name your item Epona? Have to equip my new Luigi item. Where did that guy go? There was a robot down here, but it's gone now. Uh-oh. Hold on. Criminal with the Epona legs on tall legs. I keep hoping to get some, but I don't know if any exist. Oh, there you are. Oh, I'm avoided. Oh, it's so bright. It's good that it's bright, but it's kind of blinding whenever you false throw it. Last time we woke up an automaton, and it was chill. And I don't know if we're ever going to see that thing again. Oh, is it like drawn to the light? Because I was shooting that thing and it turned around. No? Yes? No? Maybe the only ones that have spotlights? I don't know. Who knows? I have no idea where I'm going. I didn't think this road was gonna be so long. Did we go in a loop, or is this the same? Well, this is a different room. Maybe I should be going to the top of each of these rooms? I don't know. There's another path. Okay. If that's the case, then maybe I should go back to the other one and then go up. I don't know. Maybe this is why I don't fuck with FromSoft games too much. Because I get so stressed out that I'm going the wrong direction. So, wait. We came in from there. Now there's another one of these. And also one down there. Oh, I remember the other thing we did over the weekend. I forgot we even watched, Uma Musume the anime, season 1, in the Discord Sunday. That just kind of blended in my mind as being me playing the game. It was good, though. It was a little, like I said, a little by the books. But there were a couple bolts that got me. I'm not immune to lowest common denominator, moe, tugging at the heartstrings type stuff. I'm expecting the main problem of the Uma anime to be, though, is that, like, I don't really care that much about any of the main protagonists. Special Week is cute, Kichi-san Black, and the other one. Oh, wait, is this why? I think this is why I was a minute ago. I think this is the same room, I just realized I was on a... Yeah, okay. Kichi-san Black is cute, but, like, all of them have I am the main character type stuff going on, and that's less interesting. It was cute. I don't watch a lot of shows. I mostly put it on because I need an excuse to watch more anime. I used to watch so much, and now I just simply don't sit down and watch stuff anymore. So I might do that in the future when I just want to watch something, but can't make myself do it. I think old ship should have caused more problems. Yeah. Ooh. I would not be surprised if she's also in the other seasons. Haru was also barely in it, which is kind of surprising. Well, oh. Oh. Okay. I assume that would be a completely different path. I didn't think that would connect that way. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. You. Ew. I don't like seeing the underside. How many seasons are there? There are 3 seasons of Pretty Derby. And then Cinderella Grey is a completely different show that I think is still technically airing. I think that still has new episodes coming out of, like, the fall season. Or maybe it just ended. And then there's, like, 2 or 3, like, YouTube shows. Chibi Ruby style spin-off shows. So this is the way that I went. No, this is the way that I came in. I don't know, I did like Pretty Derby, and I think the later seasons probably get better. But I almost want to go straight to Cinderella Grey, I don't know. That one really seems like the "oh, we have money now" anime. Also, that new movie that like just came out, I think, that I've heard is good. But I want to watch the shows before I watch the movie. I've seen some people being like, "Oh, I can't believe that you have to play the game to get the story of the characters that are in the movie." But then I've seen other people be like, "Hey, that's one of the best anime movies that I've seen in a while." So I don't know. I don't know if that's just people being like anti-gacha. Or if that is like actually a problem. Because at a certain point you can also be like, "Oh, I can't believe I have to read comic books to know who Superman is." I need to watch Superman again. That is another movie I need to watch again. Oh my god. Graphite Husk. I've forgotten that the reason I already knew Vodka Scarlet was because I watched a web short of them. That makes sense. Vodka Scarlet are kind of everywhere as well. The big Tumblr favorite. I'm supposed to watch a series of 40-second TikToks to learn about Superman. Everything you need to know about comic books you should learn from that one random YouTuber that has like a fully coolly PNG tuber. That person, oh my god. That person is probably fine. That person is probably fine, but I am gonna like see something that actually seems kind of interesting. Like, oh, I want to see like a new perspective about this topic, and then that guy's PNG tuber shows up, and I'm like, fuck, it's this guy again. I was supposed to pick a favorite speaker Uma after we finished the anime, and I went with McQueen. I don't like McQueen. Some people really love McQueen, but she's like nothing to me. The anime made them all kind of be kind of boring. I felt Goldship should have caused more problems. That's the thing is... they were all a little, like I said, by the books in the anime, but... McQueen is by the books in the game as well, and I don't really like that. I might also just be biased to not liking characters from, like, a royal family. I think there was a little bit of an element of, like, filling in the blanks when you're playing the game as well. Like, to me, Vodka and Scarlet are, like, way more at each other's throats in the game than they were in the anime. El Condo Pasa is a lot more intense than she was in the show, stuff like that, but... I felt like they did an okay job of making Special Week seem kind of insane. The one shot where she's like... I forget who she's chasing, but she's like, I'm finally having fun racing, and her eyes are just completely wide open. Just giving like a brain-dead stare as she runs. Who my favorite speaker would be, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh god, oh god. Maybe Vodka? Which is maybe a little... oh god. No, I didn't mean to rip out. Shit. I feel like Sion Suzuka is also a little more... well, I don't know. That one was fairly true to the game. I feel like she seems a little more desperate in the game, but maybe that's just my interpretation. Got to keep on moving. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah. Imagine letting Seiyun Skyne was informed the reason she does her anime arms up pose is because she the real horse hit its head back and died. That's fucked up. I thought it was because she simply laid back. I wanted to get Seiyun Sky whenever she was in the banner, but ended up just not paying attention to it at that time. This is such a weird fucking area. Okay. Oh my god. I know people have said that the anime stuff surrounding Rice Shower and Bourbon is good. I don't actually know what season that's in. Wrong button. E is not the select button. And it really is the most morbid anime, I think. Only if you dig into the, dig into it. God damn it, every time. I keep trying to launch a nuke and it's just hitting the ceiling. At the very least, Uma is good, like, inspiration slot. I know a lot of people got that same thing from, like, Uma Masume. A lot of people got the inspiration shit from Gurren Lagann, which I never could. I get, like, upset whenever I watch Gurren Lagann, I feel like. But so, wait, why are you dying? Oh, it's blowing itself up. Oh. For some reason, I'm partial to, like, racing stuff. Racing stories. I just think the fact that it's not upfront about what it is about... the fact that it's not upfront about it is what makes it even more morbid to me. I suppose. I'm sure there are people who look at it like, oh, it's so inappropriate that they're making stories about real-life animal death. But I think, I don't know, it seems kind of nice to be like, well, what if Silent Suzuka did not, in fact, die. And got to be happy and a human woman. Fight the Power still goes home, that's all I need from Gurren Lagann. That's fair. What was it? Libera Me from Peace, I think? Is it like orchestral version? Maybe I've talked about this elsewhere. I think some people like get mad at me when I say this, but this is my feeling. Whenever someone is like hugely inspired by Kamina, I feel like that's not the point of that character. Like, Kamina is kind of like a rancid asshole in a lot of ways. And I feel like by the end of that show, they're kind of making a point of, like, how you shouldn't hold him up to be a savior. I don't know. Well, at least initially, I felt like the anime did that. Then the movies kind of undercut it. I don't know. Gurren Lagann is like very libertarian, I guess. Or at least aspects of it. It's weird because I don't think all of it is, because then there is like a huge part of it. It's like, hey, we should work with the people that are different from us and be like a community, and this other weird asshole that's kind of like a little questionable is also doing a really good job of like creating unity between the races and shit. But also, what if you were like a lone soldier with a big sword? Oh, that's one of those. Hi. This feels fucked up because I didn't actually go through a boss gate. The boss gate was on the opposite side. Gurren Lagann is about how your bombshell school teacher might actually be an awesome bikini sniper who's helped save the universe. That's what I was gonna say too, is like... the real moral of Gurren Lagann is, if girls are watching, you can do anything. You can kill as many people as you want if it means, you impress a woman. Hello? Oh god, I'm overleading. Hello, Mosi, welcome. How is... I'm about to die. You're about to see me die. Fuck. Okay, well. We just kind of stumbled into a boss fight. How is Q-Tip or whatever that game is? Hello, welcome. Welcome in, everyone. We're playing Doll's Nest. It's game of the year. I looked at it a little bit. I saw a little bit of you streaming, and I just saw like big numbers going up, and I was like, okay, this looks like a Melcy game. Wait, why did we spawn from? Oh, I guess we never touched that little tree, huh? We're playing Doll's Nest. Doll's Nest is what if Armored Core was also Dark Souls. It's pretty good. We're in, I think, the final area, technically, so if you're worried about spoilers of this game at all, be well, but I also don't know how much of this game is left. I don't know if this actually is the final area. I think we're getting for the raid. I need to watch OVOD, because that game looked like it could be cool, but I didn't have enough time to see what the actual mechanics were. Okay, so this one has... She had a long-range rifle. It looked like she had like a plasma shotgun or something. And she's fast, she can fly. So I don't think the backstab is gonna walk on this boss, most likely. Heal some of our dolls, if you're curious. I feel like we're gonna need to be fast again, so probably these legs. Should we save this preset? We probably should, right? We can save over this one. I guess we could just put this one back on and then go back in and see what happens. I feel like we need range. Oh, we also got new shit, didn't we? Hold on. We got the Epona stuff. The oldest lightweight frame technology is still used to this day for its superb design. As a first alternative to versatile mobility units, this frame's groundbreaking design freed nymphs from the limitations of their own preconceptions. It is not quadrupedal, unfortunately. Those little fucking chicken legs. Call that shit the chocobo, not the Epona. Was the Epona the only one that we got? It was, right? Yeah. Ooh. Lightweight, high performance, and excelling in maneuverability, this model became the most mass-produced frame in the history of HOD. To elements, everything about its design is light, yet there were a group of nymphs who strongly opposed the adoption of such technology. When Jacinto eventually broke away from her colony and became queen mother of her own. Under her command, they began development of their own frame models in the middle levels. Extremely lightweight design allows for advanced maneuverability. Plasma flow. Direct hit to a light grade frame like this result in critical damage. Plasma flow is essential. It's kind of neat looking, I guess. Again, it is more of a chocobo, like it has a beak. Maybe that's the joke. Maybe that's intentional, I don't know. I kind of want to put this one back on and then... maybe this. This is probably stupid, but I feel like we should put this one on and then get a better sense of what we're doing. So I feel like there was a path we didn't go down. But I might be wrong. Okay, we have repelling agents, we have... oh, dual pistols. We have... I think this is plasma and... oh, thermal and kinetic missiles, just dumbfire. On the back. We can watch this again for the raiders. I have no idea who this person is. If anything, I feel like we should be surprised that there's a doll down here. Because all the shit was sealed. Okay, it seems like... oh god, I'm already almost dead. It seems like she's using the what was it, the Balrog or whatever? The gun I was using? Ooh. Medium fire, long range. So it does seem like we either need to have the opposite of what she has, or we need to do the same thing that she's doing. Whenever she overheats, she She... Oh god. She... Whenever she overheats is when she jumps. So I don't think backstabbing would be an option. The other doll we fought slowed down enough to do that, but she's too fast. Okay, we need something. I'm seeing. We need fast target, fast velocity. Fast velocity guns. Which these pistols are not. Shit. Yeah, we're only really getting our shield down. That's not enough. So maybe... We don't necessarily have to be fast, I think. Having a decent amount of EP to boost around is nice. I'm at the wrong place again, aren't I? No. Alright, new session, new frame. That's how it goes. We need decent range and we need decent computing. Maybe, I don't know if we need target area. Because she is zipping around so fast that we might still need that. That's the highest computing. $3,900. It has the highest range, but everything else is low. It's a little bit lower computing, but much higher range. We could finally do the big dumb unicorn. Guns-wise, we need high shot velocity. Could use the B-SAD. Might be the best option. B-SAD has a really low rate of fire, though, so I don't know if that's gonna counteract what we actually need. We could try melee, but that seems like such a bad idea. What was the other thing that we got? We got a stiletto. Or stilet. Well, not particularly special, its simple design makes it easy to change out bolts with other weapons. It's not very good. I don't know. That one's just not very good. And then we also got the... whatever this is. Massive rapid-fire plasma cannon. Mid-grade plasma cannon with rapid-fire capabilities. Wait, well, no. Development began with a Dainsliff to create a mid-grade plasma cannon, but they ended up with a big one instead. How heavy is that? That's extremely heavy. kind of cool looking, though. Let me see how that feels. I feel like we need like a big bomba. A big bada boom. Okay. That might be good. Because if we can land that to take down the shield, then we can maybe go in with the... Why am I speculating? Why am I speculating? Let me test. Oh, but that locks us down. Yeah, getting locked down. I don't think that's gonna be... I don't think that's gonna be worth it. Being able to move is gonna be more important than damage. Because if we just immediately get blown up, then that's... defeats the point. What do we have besides the B-Sad that would be good? I mean, we could... Do you really want to do the B-Sad apple combo again? Also, why haven't we upgraded the apple? I thought I did that. Velocity 10,000. 6,000. 6,000. Did I ever try out the Kanzashi? I don't think I did. Oh. I mean, that's pretty good on a target that's not shooting back. Not that good. And it's cool. I do like a big spiel. The thing I'm thinking, though, the apple will help us bypass the shield, but it's so slow. Maybe we should try like a beam machine gun instead. Beam gun. The thing with the beam weapons is I feel like they all shoot differently, so it's hard to know just at a glance what is worth using. Trio is okay at close range, but I need something with a little bit more range than that. Okay, that might be... But considering how fast she's moving... Let's try it. Let's try the bulk. You can also go buy a... You can also go buy a bubble gun. Let's also try these. Something with a better rate of fire might be better. I think I'm gonna go back to the brood chamber. I'm gonna go back to the brood chamber. I'm gonna see if they have a bubble gum. It might be better. And then I'm going to upgrade the Revelry or whatever that gun is called. And maybe also the apple. I don't think I was ready to run into a boss fight so soon. Ugh.
天使様のために集めてきましたよ。
I'm gonna sell my duplicate Revol. Right? There's no reason to have two rifles.
ヨヨが引き取ります。他に何かありますか？いらっしゃいませ。
It makes sense to have two handguns, but two rifles. Two rifles is silly. She has the Polk. I don't think we've used any compressed guns, have we? Or discharge machine guns? I don't know if those are any good. She has the Alita. Disintegration rounds. Wave gun. I mean, we might as well get it.
いらっしゃいませ。ヨヨが引き取ります。
I keep holding down my left click as if I'm still playing No Man's Sky.
ヨヨが引き取ります。ヨヨが引き取ります。次のご用は何でしょう？ まだ使えるものばかりです。
I hope this doesn't suck.
ありがとうございます。しっかり準備していってください。気をつけて行ってきてください。
Weapon that aimed to solve the inherent low fire rate of the bubble-filled weaponry by simply firing more bubbles at once. End up with this unusual six-muzzle appearance. Considerably large for handheld firearm with severely limited mobility. It's generally used against stationary targets. Oh. Well, that's not... It's kind of the opposite of what I need. Oh, I already feel slow. Takes a long time to reload, too. Bad news. This kind of sucks. This is not what I need. Okay. Now we know. We'll keep the Palk. We'll keep the Revol, which I'm gonna upgrade. We could use a little more DP. But I don't want low mobility. The Damned might be... Oh wait, that has Wells DP. Kama has battle DP and battle handling. And the ground output is not that different. Oh, they're very light though. They're very, very light. Posture check. My posture is actually surprisingly okay right now. I'm not sitting on my feet or nothing. I will sit up straight though. I was kinda leaning. Thank you. Could maybe slim down the hanger module a little bit, especially if you don't have back weapons. Thruster module, I kind of have no idea what we need. We don't need resistance. Ground boost is okay, DP is okay. It's too heavy though. What is that? The goggle? The goggle? Utility module... Utility module, I also have no idea. Last time we used the plasma turret, and that helped. I feel like it's gotta be either plasma turret or intercept or drone, right? We could just put it on the tail for the style. Autonomous counter-strike system. We never really found out what this does. Yeah, we got the revel. I'm just gonna keep calling that the revelry, even though that's not what it's called. Just because it's easier to remember. Oh, these are gonna be too heavy. Kinda dumb looking, but... what can we do to make this less dumb looking? I feel like it's gotta be the Omo. I'm gonna keep calling this Reverie, me watching One Piece. I don't get it, but I laughed anyway. I've never sat down and actually consumed One Piece. It's too much. I think those shouldn't match. There's a thing where all the world government kings can meet up called Levely. I saw an early translation sound that out to Reverie, and it makes sense. That does make more sense, honestly. These subcolor, what does this do? Oh. I kinda wish I could just turn these off. That looks a little weird, but maybe that's okay. But the inner color is probably underwear again, yep. It's very funny that they added that in a patch. Okay, that's kinda cute. Wait, isn't that just the fucking girl from the newest Gundam from G-Cux? The red hair with the blue tips? I kinda like it, is the thing. Ooh, that's a good shine. I'm going for like a soldier thing, then maybe the braid. Either the braid or the bob. I'm gonna go with the braid. I can keep the blue eyes. Why are the leg textures like not loading in? Why is my... For some reason I think I miss a lot of chat. Hold on. My Twitch chat just reloaded. Hold on. There's one One Piece thing where I still see people disagree on what the name truly is. The Desert Kingdom, which I prefer calling Alabasta. But some go with Arabasta. Why not just go all the way and call it Alabasta, like the stone? Arabasta kind of evokes, like, Arabia, I guess, which also kind of makes sense. I would not be surprised if that was part of the point. It could be a beautiful Joe situation. Well, the will translation is kind of intentional. Be more stereotypical. Stereotypical gray blocks. Don't have real ohms. Oh, that looks okay. Hopefully, it flies okay. Oh, pretty freaking fast. Plenty of VP. You do have to get a little close for this to be useful, but it'll go fast enough that that might not be an issue. Really, I mostly have the Pelk since I don't know... I don't really know what it's going to be weak to yet. I'm actually going to bring just Simply Tech down. And put that in... one in Burial Power? Maybe both in Burial. Because this is only to kill one thing, so I don't think we need Battle XP stuff. Okay. This is probably not going to go as well as I hope, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I feel like to get this up to the point that it does as much damage as the B-SAD, but I don't know if we have the stuff to do that. Don't have any graphite flowers. We could probably buy some. Should I just go ahead and do that? We use the apple fairly often. We use it fairly often. I hate upgrading stuff. I hate upgrading stuff. I hate upgrading stuff. We have used the Voctal UT a couple times, so we could go ahead and put one in that. I simply have so many pieces that it's like... it's scary. That false initial upgrade really doesn't add that much. Like, this is mostly corrosion capacity and stuff. This does get the DP up to 9,700. That's not too bad. Gets it up to 10,000. That's also not bad. Yeah, fuck it. We've used the Calrog a couple times, but that's already pretty high DP. Might have just wasted a bunch of items, but who's to say? I'm sure at some point they'll add invasions, so I can go kill other people to get items or something. There's gotta be some way. Oh shit, I'm out of... Fuck, god damn it. I'm out of repelling agents. I was right, I didn't ever actually pick any up.
天使様のために集めてきましたよ。
Wait, didn't she sell out? Or am I crazy?
ゆっくり見ていってください。
She sold out of her initial stock, I think.
どうぞ。
It's most of my money. I could sell... Yeah, that's fine, that's fine.
今日は何でしょう。
If I really need to, I can sell some of my, like,
来てください。
my pests. We never did find the second eye. I feel like that's gotta happen at any moment now, right? Okay. The plan is to shoot her. I don't have anything beyond that. It's just like Uma Musume, no plan. The plan is to trust your instincts. Which was usually a bad thing in Uma Musume, but maybe it'll work out this time. Oh, close your mouth. Okay, we should save the pallet for when she approaches us, I think. Ooh, my range is not good enough. Shot velocity's still kinda low. My computing's still kinda low too. Oh. Yeah, my computing is not... It's not as good as I thought it was going to be. What if you were made of alabaster? I feel like there's so many jokes I probably shouldn't make. I'm already like, what else do you want from me? I think it would be very pretty. Like a statue. But I think it would also be like the thing, which would not be good for me. I need... Oh god, I'm stuck. Interesting. Hello, Eclipse, welcome. Petrification is pretty cool. I wasn't even thinking about it in those terms, I guess. It's alright. Some dolls are made of false one. True. Also, hello, maybe doing day. I don't know if I said hello. Porcelain dolls are cool, I think. You don't feel much from the petrification people? I mean, I assume that's how they like it. I see it around occasionally. It's kind of a DeviantArt fetish in my mind. It's like in the same vein as like quicksand fetishists. Or like TF, which I guess it kind of inherently is TF. Okay, the puck is doing damage, it's just not hitting as much as it needs to. Whenever I was designing my model, I kind of tried to evoke porcelain a little bit. But I don't think I did a very good job. I kept it a little too simple. Like somewhere between porcelain and like fiberglass. I have to eat my cookies. What's the Star Wars word for plastic? Plastisteel? Which I think is also like a real thing nowadays. I'm playing too defensively, I feel like. I need to be getting in there and doing damage, but I'm also about to die. I think the hot thing about petrification is the petrifier. Isn't that clown? That clown movie? The becoming a statue, the potential for a frozen state of terror or bliss. So true. That's one of those things where, like, I feel like I kind of understand the appeal, but, like, it doesn't appeal to me, which is weird. Boot access code. Because, like, whenever you lay out the appeal, it's like, okay, I get that. But then whenever I, like, see it, for some reason, it's, like, not anything to me. I don't know. Like, I feel like if you're going to do that, then you might as well do, like, time stop stuff. You know? Or just fuck a statue that is already a statue. I actually don't think I want to do this yet. So the thermal damage seemed to be doing good. I think I'm gonna go grab the apple and switch to a better headpiece. I think it's also the romanticism of it. That makes sense. See, okay, that's a fault that I do. The concept of someone, like, keeping statues is cool, but I don't know if it's sexy. I feel like that's supposed to get into the stuff where it's like, it's the fetish, but not like a sexual fetish. Which is a distinction I feel like a lot of people don't make, if that makes sense. Sometimes you want to be the bad guy from Pokemon 2000. Something you study like a strange bug. I appreciate how Eclipse will just come into my chat and start a philosophical discussion about fetishes. / serious. Okay, we need better computing. But now we don't even look like the freaking knight that I was going for. I have seen some live action stuff that I was like, huh, it's cool that they're doing this. Like a Petrification JAV. And been like, oh, this is like kind of impressive that they're doing special effects. It was a little creepy, but I think that was the point as well. I get the appeal of non-movement. I think that's the one thing for me that I'm like, okay, that's fine. I'm curious about, like, overlap between different variations of that kind of stuff. Like, although people that are only into petrification and not any of the other stuff that is essentially the same thing. Oh, the apple is fucking destroying her. Venom Fetish? Well, Venom Fetish is a lot of things. Okay, I'm also being destroyed. Like the real thing, not the Venom guy? Oh, like... Like paralysis by being bitten by something? That's scary. That ends up being like... This is being scary. Oh no, I went to a beach and got stung by a jellyfish. That's that's so hot. Oh god, this fucking tank is in the way. I think I have like a little bit of a feel of that, of like stepping on something that kills me. What if a manticle lady stabs you with her tail, though? I'll be real, when I hear the name Manticle, I can only think of the, like, Green Arrow, ripoff in City of Heroes. Checking off to am I poisoned? There's gotta be a handful of people who do that. Oh, we didn't kill her. Oh. Oh, she's a one-winged angel. Okay, this should be easy now, though. I can block a melee attack. Okay, machine gun Lissa. Machine gun Lissa. Bee sting fetish? Does a bee sting fetish count as Goro since bees die when they sting? What is this conversation? How did this happen? Oh, she just damaged herself. Unidentified frame unit. I just realized she doesn't have a name. Ooh. That machine gun is actually more scary than the blade. Oh. Oh shit. Whole right eye. That might have been the best fight in the game. In my opinion, that was the first time I really felt like we were fighting another nymph. I feel like when I'm done with this, I might end up playing this again on hold mode. Or like, I wish that there was a way to like just play the boss fights on higher difficulties or something. because I think I read whenever they added hold mode, the bosses even get new, like, weapons and patterns and stuff. Shara the Talking Tree.
力を感じます。
I sense it, power that I... Oh, All-Mother.
good day, 陛下。そこにおられる
Thou art here, hard shall fall into thy divine light once more.
御身の領意届きたり。慎んで
I beg thy mercy, I am a convict, a sinner, a guilty of high treason.
我が身は
I don't know why I said a guilty.
犯せし罪人。なれど罪は私
I alone must spell that sin. Spell my can as my blood and body out for thee.
陛下のためにどうか裁きの前に
For thy judgment, please let me both a child of Ovud. Allow me to continue the bloodline.
の御子を産ませてください。女王として
Once I fulfilled my duty as queen, to thee, All-Mother, I wish to burn forever in an endless conflagration.
も真シャラ
Shower, thy loyal servant begs thee.
願い立て
Grace me with the fruit of life, so that I may bear a child.
御子をお授けください。
This is probably fine, right?
強烈の極
I have overcome with such delight, the blood of Ovud will continue
ア
on.
ブドの血はとこしえに真シャラ
Shower thy loyal servant begs thee.
祭ります。
Wait, can I give you multiple?
生命の身を賜し御子をお授けください。
Oh. Is that why I get so many? The entire game I was wondering what the point of these was, but I could...
強烈の極みでございます。アブドの血はとこしえに
I guess it's a good thing I never sold them. I don't know if I should keep talking to her. Also, I was going to say... We were joking about, like, a bee fetish, but I feel like I've seen enough furries that are into bees. That probably technically exists. Black and yellow hits different. I should get supplies. We have to repopulate the hive. That's true, but different. If you get into like dronification stuff, then that's a whole that's a whole other story. I was just trying to look over the edge. The Oak. I like that band. Okay, it looks like we still have plenty to go. That's good. Sombre Pest. I could go give the eye back to the queen now? I almost wonder if I should wait. Because who knows what's gonna happen once I do that. It's like a guy. That's some kind of big woman. Hey, they should let me be one of those instead. Ouch. The thing is that the queen seems like a bad guy. The queen seems pretty evil, so I feel like I should see as much as I can before I report back. Because I get the feeling I'll go give her the eye and then she'll be like, okay, you're done. Kills you. I refuse to kill a giant woman. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, well. I should probably switch back to metal guns. I need to put more work into the fucking doll jam stuff. I don't know how much time is left in that. It might already be too late. I haven't worked on any projects the past couple weeks, even though I need to. Well, now that we're out of the boss fight, we can put that back on and put on the funny unicorn horn. Does any bomb me neither? I want to. It's just hard. It's hard to work on stuff that I already wasn't super confident on my idea. Talking about petrification made me think of it more than playing the doll game. It's January 11th. Okay, that's not too far away. For some reason my brain was saying like a simple 20-something, and I was like, that's not much time. Okay, I got it. Let's see how much damage these can take. They can take a lot. I also need to do some like video editing project stuff. I guess that's not on as much of a time restraint. At the moment. I'm excited. Ooh. I'm excited about the next Mouse Awards, and I need to get started on some of that stuff. I don't need to, but I want to. Is that another doll? What the fuck? Oh my god, this was just another... It was just another nymph just hanging out. Last year, my ideas kind of came to me instantly, less so this time. But I've got a couple sillies. I can see myself transitioning to just becoming a video editor because I actually enjoy it quite a lot. Instantly killed my target. Please reload. Yeesh. Graph. It was really fun, can't wait to see what happens. I didn't know that any of the stuff that Mosley did last time was gonna happen. So it's fun being able to make something for something, but also not know it's going to happen. I've been saying to my friends, we need to have more stuff like that. We didn't get a Game Clam stream this year. So we gotta pick up the slack. That just I guess that's just there to look cool. Is that another fucking nymph or is that an automaton? I can't tell. That's an automaton. I think it would also be funny to eventually have an actual advertisement for something real to show on the Mouse Awards. But I don't think that's gonna be this year. At least not for me. Practicing for that day? Exactly. If I can get the Doll Jam project done before then maybe. That's a big maybe, though. This seems like a trap. Is it actually safe? It's actually safe, okay. I did stay up pretty late last night. Specifically looking for Sultan videos. Not Sultan videos, but doing investigative work on potential video assets. When I should have just been editing what I already had, but sometimes it's fun to just find low view videos. Relatively low view videos. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Ugh. God damn it. They need to put a railing on this. No. Wait, Takemekazuchi. Isn't that a thing? Takemekazuchi. Hold on. Isn't that the name of the mech from fucking Sound of the Sky? It is. Is that a coincidence? What does Takemekazuchi actually just mean by itself? Hold on. Angel deity in Japanese mythology. Shinto god of thunder, lightning, and swords. Well, that's the AI fucking description. God of thunder and the sword god. He's also competed in what is considered the first sumo match. He's also known as the Kami of Kashima. Chief deity revealed in the Kashima Shrine. Okay, so it's a significant Shinto god. The one that I'm aware of. Hold on. let me get a picture. I've been thinking about watching this in the Discord as well because this is one of my favorite anime. At least it was when I was a teen. I was thinking of this Takemekazuchi. Big Spidal tank. In fact, if you watch me play AC6, one of the emblems I made was from that show. The, like, owl logo was from Sound of the Sky. Oh, I don't think I should go into this room until I have little healing items. Oh god. Would you ever want to visit the South Pole? For how long? Move, move. If I could visit it for like a day, maybe. But I wouldn't want to be like one of the people that has to stay there. But then again, I wouldn't want to do it in like a touristy way either. I kind of view that in the same way of like a week. Maybe. Oh, I'm out of ammo, shit. I kind of view that in the same way of like going to space. Well, it would be cool to do, but I wouldn't want to be an astronaut, and I also wouldn't want to go on like an Amazon sponsored fucking... You go up for like 2 seconds and then come back down touristy kind of thing. Go putting you on an ice solo. The thing is, I really like, despite me complaining about the cold, I do like the cold. I do like ice and snow and those kinds of places. Oh, I don't like that. It was supposed to explode. Oh, it's hollow in here. I live here now. Hey, that makes me feel really fucking bad that they just, like, shut down. That's... We never found out what that meat totem was. This is a little bit similar to that place. No, you know what this is? The harvesting fucking, geranium, whatever it was called in Robot Alchemic Drive. It's not really tourism to the South Pole. There is some to Antarctica. What's the difference? Hold on. What's the difference? By the South Pole, you mean like the very, very South Pole? I just kind of assumed you just meant Antarctica. Because I'll be real, the very southernmost pole, like the magnetic South Pole or whatever, I think I would like that less. Because you know that shit's gonna suck. If you're going to like an Antarctica camp or something, then that's... They have a cool base though. Okay, that might be okay. If there's like a place there, then that's fine. But I wouldn't want to stay in an igloo for a week. Did you do the first visit to the South Pole to solve all of its problems and learn everything about it, not in a tourist way, and do it in one day? True. All the mysteries that you didn't even know it had. I don't like these big empty rooms. I feel like something's gonna jump out at me. The thing is, I think the magnetic North Pole is kind of just nothing. I don't think there's anything there. Because there's no ground. Did he stop the thing? They didn't even know it was among them. I know we've kind of moved away from the pole vault talk, but if I met the thing, I don't know if I'd stop it. I think there was literally a comic where the thing becomes like a woman. And like falls in love with somebody. Why are you showing me your ass? Why are you giving up so easily? Fascinated by the World Midwinter celebration they have at the South Pole? Being alone with people for that long and so far away from everybody sounds scary. I don't... I've seen too many horror movies about that specific kind of thing. And read articles on the internet about Antarctica. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, I'm out of ammo again, I'll die. Shit. Hello, Mythics, welcome. The thing about the thing is man is more scary than monster in a situation like that, IMO. Well, maybe not a situation like that specifically, but I mean in that environment. Am I the only person that whenever I watch a movie like Pandorum or The Descent, I'm like, I would simply rather be one of the world monsters and get like a mutant wife. I'm out of repelling agents again? What the fuck? I mean, you already know I like overseeing and Sarge Ventress, so I don't think the Descent and Pandora mutants all that surprising. Also, hello, Phoenix, welcome. The moral of the thing is flamethrower. I thought it was also Brimley.
様のために集めてきましたよ。まだ使えるものばかりです。
Can I afford like 50 of these? How many can I buy? Let's go like 30.
どうぞ。
Yo, you need to start selling high quality medicine. Oh, you all. Oops. I didn't realize she had those in stock now. What else you got? I'm curious about the grenade launcher and shotgun. Vertical missile launcher hits a wide area. Because of an attack that solely explodes on proximity. So here's a question.
次のご用は何でしょう。気をつけて行ってきてください。
Should we give the eye... Should we give the eye? I mean, we probably should, right? If there's like multiple endings, and I'm sure there's a way to get them. It's totally not a bad guy at all. At all, Queen. It made me think of that one scene from Alien Romulus when I laughed. You can just reload if it instantly ends you out or something, right? This game doesn't have a manual save, so no. I think this game has like a post-game, so it should be fine. Including the eye that follows you around is such a good touch. The right eye fused with your body? Oh. It's okay, you can have it for now. Find the rest for me. The rest? How many eyes do you have? Oh god, there's a lot more stuff now. Okay, automatons, nymphs, no trees and transforming queens. For nymph to spawn new nymphs, they must first become a queen. The tree of the Queen Mother bears fruit, and together they build their nest. Tree of the Queen Mother. So I guess to become a Queen Mother, you have to become a tree, I guess? Because she's also branching. Well, nymphs, and also not. Seedlings are nymphs who were not born from a queen. They have no queen, no nest to protect. They wander about, leading other nymphs astray. Wasn't I a seedling? Those led astray can even become queens themselves, betraying their own mother. Without them, things would stagnate. Boring. It's a fun to stir the pot now and again. Good luck with that. So I think, yeah, I was technically a seedling. I think. They were calling me a seedling, I think. So why am I solving you? Unless I'm not. Expect standard nymphs or normal nymphs. Most nymphs are standard. They don't specialize in anything. It also means that they can do practically everything. Which means they do everything. There's always more to take their place. Apparently Midwinter at the South Pole is chill. They have a feast and watch The Shining. So they watch The Shining, but not The Thing. Combat types. These nymphs have enhanced bodily function and quick nervous systems to match. Not only are they skilled in combat, they're also born competent leaders. To be combat or warfare, when it comes to fighting, they can handle everything. So there's worker ants and soldier ants / bees. They probably get tired of watching The Thing, if I had to guess. Frames, that's what we're wearing right now. Equipment built for combat nymphs, to draw out their maximum fighting potential. A second body, if you will.
戦闘が楽しい。
Only after they've donned the fame can a combat nymph truly prove their merit.
そして
That goes for you, too.
他に何かある？
Mechsmith.
ニンフの中でも
The nymphs are particularly adept at manufacturing and crafting.
ね。数は
They aren't small in number, but they don't come out much. Doubt you'll see them
目
often.
にすることは少ないかも。小さいうちは
Use the forearms for servicing when they're smaller.
大きくなると
Once they're large enough, they manufacture.
言葉通りの
As you can guess, they can build any machine.
以外の機
Aside from nymphs.
でも生む。他に何かある？
Okay, so I guess they get really big, which explains Elp. And Elp is also, like, still kind of baby, so I wonder if they... I don't know what Elp's deal is. Elp could maybe just be like that, or I wonder if maybe they become less and less people-like as they get bigger and turn more into machines? Maybe, possibly?
拠点防衛が役割のニンフだね。
Defensive types or nymphs that'll task with defense. That's really the only reason why they're born.
考えることも動く
They can't think, they can hardly move, they're difficult to raise, so there aren't that many.
変だから数も少ないし、その分
But they have absurd firepower and durability. If you see one, you should run.
避けたら逃げた方がいいと思うよ。近づかなきゃ
If you keep your distance, they won't attack. Or rather, they can't
なん
attack.
かできないから。他に何かある？
You're a group of people at an Arctic base watch the thing and get so paranoid that they kill each other, even though there's no monster. That's what the fucking remake, sequel, reboot should have been. I think we already talked about colonies on the lower levels, didn't we?
仮想にニンフの巣はないのかって？昔は結構たくさん
There used to be many in the past. Nagara, for example, was in the lower levels.
仮想のあたりだったかな。いつだったか異形が大量に
Humans began to appear in hordes.
そのあたりで
Most, if not all, the colonies in the lower levels were swallowed up.
に飲まれたよ。他に何かある？
Shara.
まだ枯れてなかった。
So she hasn't died yet. She's a nymph who became a queen.
女王になったニンフだよ。もっとも
I'm not sure if I'd call her a queen, per se.
女王と言えるか怪しいけど。気が向いたら
If you're ever in the mood, you should give her a hand.
他に何かあ
Ah,
る？
I assumed you would want me to, like, kill her.
言って。
I assumed you would be against, like, competition. So, the eye... fused with me? It has fused with its current owner and cannot be separated. Only by possessing it are you considered a disciple of the progenitor. Progenitor. How do you say that? Because progenitor is like a different word, isn't it? Progenitor? You have the divine flower as well, which I don't know what to do with. Progenitor, yeah. Because progenitor would be like, would have an A in there somewhere. Executor? Yeah. She seems... She seems extra talkative. I don't have that much money, but I kind of want to buy that, and maybe that. Am I crazy? She seems more active. She seems louder. Which I'm going to assume is a good thing. What did I come here to do? I came here to buy the healing items, right? I did that. Oh, and we need to check the Make Fukukitaru. Shit, what was it called? Make Kanazuchi. We're never gonna use that again. I got so scared. I posted it on Blue Sky. I had so little... I had so little carrots in Uma Musume that I had to, like, read some of the storylines that they give you for, like, characters that are on the banner. Like, just the free preview of the stories. To get, like, little tiny bits of carrots to do a pull. And... if you saw the video, you know. I got Matekane Fukukitaru, which I already had. I was like, God damn it, that sucks. I'm gonna have to really grind my ass off to get more points to spend. And then immediately after Manhattan Cafe appeared, and I was like, fuck, yes, awesome. I was so relieved that I got two SSLs in one pull. It was technically my third pull, my third attempt, which isn't that bad. What was it? Take Mikazuchi, that's what it was. Ooh. Mid-grade flying mobility module with high weak point resistance. It's almost concentrated to the rear. Frame deployed by Ovud for high-speed aerial infiltration, developed for the purpose of taking out an enemy with one swift surprise strike. The progenitor believed in the swift eradication of any and all who harbored ill will against Ovud. Frame's large vessels and bold armor placement gives it exceptional load-bearing capacity for an aerial frame. Whilst development never took into account air-to-air combat, this frame has been known to employ hit-and-run tactics to score several takedowns. Extra propulsion unit. Rather than plan development around defending against or evading incoming attacks, this frame aims to minimize the chance of ever being attacked in the first place. It's an increase in movement speed. I mean, it looks cool. I think I have enough to spoke, but as much as I love Cafe, there might be a cult incoming that I need. Those websites that show you what's coming up, based off of the JP version, you can always look ahead a little bit if you need to. I should probably start doing more roles for support codes now that I have Cafe. Because I think I am kind of behind on some of those. But what if I don't? What if I don't and then I finally get all the other characters that I don't have yet? I have Kitasan Black, so that's good enough. I don't know if I feel like I just still don't fully know how to use flying frames. I have plenty of L control, but like, I don't know what weapon I should use for this. I'm gonna try something stupid, actually. Hold on. Wait, no, goddammit, I meant to go back to the training thing. I'm gonna do something real stupid. Is that, like, noticeable at all? I guess I'm a little bit faster. What about this game, but flying and shooting feels so difficult in most games. The lock-on in this game makes it not too bad. Well, my current head is not ideal for it. Like, I can be aiming this way, technically. As long as I'm locked on. It's okay. Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah. Lightweight humanoid actually does give me quite a bit of maneuverability in the air. But, like, the boost takes so much EP. Like, if I really need to dodge, then it's not gonna... be all that useful. Like, this is good for, like, getting to platforms and stuff, but during a fight, I don't know if it's really all that useful. Which sucks because I like the idea of being able to fly around. They need to let me do, like, Marvel Rivals Iron Man shit. Let's compel. DP walls, jump ability up. Jump ability really high. I guess that's the main thing. Target area up, computing up, range down. Like, quite a lot. I mean, I guess using the extra propulsion unit by itself might be okay. I wish that there was a better way of saying what it actually did on this screen. Because all you can really do is just look at the description and hope that it's accurate. Because there's no stat that really shows you what it does. I kind of want to change my utility module. So we could just change to that. We could change to the... cool tail. We could change to the Tofa. Or whatever it's called. What is it called? The fucking... the vultures. So we're all running out of ammo quite often. And it looks so cool is the thing. I wish it just was more useful. They're all kind of heavy. I feel like I was gonna do something else, and now I don't remember what it was. Oh, right, I was going to come over here. This being eye color is pretty funny. Could I possibly make this look like flesh tone? Probably not. I mean, kinda. Kinda. I don't know if I like that. It's wanted to see if it was possible. I'm kind of tempted to try out... I probably shouldn't, but I wanna... I kind of want to use the melee. Simply because it looks cool. It's really easy to get distracted by stuff like that in this game. I gotta pick up... Wait, is this why it spawns? Yes. Because... you're not a real tree... Wait, what? Is this the right... This isn't where I meant to go. Have I... Is this... Right. We came from the big room and then came up here and then did that. Right. Okay. Somehow this room just did not go into my memory at all. I just didn't think about it. I want to go back to the tree, though. That's why I got confused. I thought the tree was just, like, gone. Didn't it have a... Didn't have a way to teleport to it? Or am I stupid? Am I crazy? Because it had one, like, right in front of it, didn't it? That's where I came in. I guess I can just go back down from the other room to double check. I feel like this game needs emotes. Okay, let's try it. Okay, having melee that has more range is nice. Still not ideal. Bye. I didn't mean to fall. It's like reload time is still not great, but it's better than a dagger. I have to fight the Ulch to go back and do more tweaking to my frame. Because I could put on some stuff that does melee proficiency. Get a little bit more damage out of it. I assume I'm going to talk to her again and she's just going to want more items. Can you not shoot me when I'm up close? Saves me some ammo. I feel stupid. How... Did I go that way? Did I go this way? This goes back up to the main room, doesn't it? Yeah. But... Okay, that's that way. I was getting mixed up. There's another hallway that looks very similar down that path, and I thought they were the same one. My sense of direction is usually better, I think. I usually don't get lost in games, I think. I played Hidden Blood right, and won. I finished that game, so my sense of direction can't be that bad. That game also had a map. So shouldn't the... Wait. Wait. Where was the tree? I feel so stupid. Where was the tree? I don't think I went this way. Okay. How am I getting lost in a place that I was just at? Because this goes back up this way. I need to confirmation. This used to lead somewhere else, didn't it? Like, this used to go to a different thing. I got so caught up in the frame stuff that I just completely erased this stuff from my mind. Because we came in here, we killed the nymph. And then we came in here. And this is the room with the scaffolding. We got the items up though. We got the items from Invel, then we went this way. Right, and then we... Ow! And then we... went up. Because over there was just an empty room with items. Okay, you don't kill if I get close. And then we went down, and then the tree was in that room, I thought. Did it, like, disappear, or did I just not see it? I feel crazy. I feel crazy. I feel crazy. Because we sure didn't go in this room. It'd be really cool if they didn't attack me. And I just got to walk all cool-like into whatever this is. Okay, they all actually... Did the tree disappear and then this replaced where it was? And now, since I helped the queen, they'll chill? Is that what's happening? Oh. Can't actually go in, though. If I approach you, will you attack me? Well, I stabbed one of you in the back, Olil, so I guess I shouldn't have done that. maybe we're simply cool now. That's okay. Not what I was expecting. See, this is a thing, like, I feel like when I play a lot of Souls-likes, I'll come across an enemy that is just like a guy hanging out, and I'll feel really bad about attacking him. Like, even though you're supposed to get XP and shit. But then sometimes a game does something like this, like, no, actually they're fine. You don't actually have to fight them. And you, in fact, would be kind of an asshole if you did so. Well, I guess, okay. I guess I'm going to leave until I know how to get through that gate. I guess this is the time when I think we need to backtrack. I think we need to go to the previously red gates now. Does anybody remember where the previously red gates were? I know where the one in the fault, no, in the water treatment level is. There was one in an elevator shaft in the Uptown Forest, I think? Or was that the Great Forest? I'll just go to the one that I know where it is. I don't remember ever finding one in the lower levels. I know we must have. Wait, maybe I do, actually. I think I do know what that is. Okay, Textiles, you need to... The area does need to load in. I probably should wait. Okay, we have not become chill. Still can't really explain why I like the sound design in this game so much. Something about the gun sounds are just really crispy. Like, over all the noise of the explosions and shit, you still hear, like, the cocking of the gun. I think that's neat. I assume that's gonna be locked. This is also really subtle, but just a little bit of caustics. Looks really good. Waddle will kill me, won't it? Okay, maybe we can handle a little bit. I think everything I know about caustics and like gobos, which is a real term, I learned from Source Filmmaker. It's probably not the best way of learning about those concepts, but it's an easy way of making shit look better. I probably won't do any SFM animation stuff for this Mouse Awards. That took a long time last time and ended up not looking that good. It was kind of fun to do at the time, though. All of what I know about Guagros and Grigros is from Beefbo. True. Excuse me, Beebfo. A gobo, fun fact, is when you put like a texture over a light. So like if you're playing a game and you have a flashlight in it and it looks like a real life flashlight with like the real dim spots in sections, that is a gobo texture. I think it can refer to technically anything that is like blocking a light source. Like putting a window frame pattern over a light or something is also a pretty common thing. I'm gonna double check something. And then caustics are just like this. Like moving lights from water reflections and stuff. A gobo. Gobo sounds like a program you use to make baby sensory videos. True. A gobo sounds like a guy that you fight in Double Dragon. Came from that direction. A gobo, a bobo, go gibo, da dogo. Wait, dodago, excuse me. I gotta get it right. Cool. Oh man, we probably could have put Talking Head on this. This is a much cooler looking design. Man, oh shit, fucking whatever. I don't even really know what Talking Head is right now, anyway. Is that a death pit, or...? Only one way to find out. That is a death pit. Okay. That is an elevator that is meant to go up. What did Talking Head say that it was going to do? It said it had a mission that it had to fill. But I don't remember what it was. I remember it seeming like it was something that was probably going to be bad for us. Oh. kind of like this area. This feels like the first time we've really had, like, natural elements around us. Besides sand. I want to tell Elp about Gobos. Oh. There's an item chest over there. Okay, if I don't get that now, I'm gonna forget. I didn't mean to do that. Failed. I don't know how to pronounce that. Hello, Ghost. Welcome. Ah. I think glasses be off almost looks weird. It looks like I can't see anything. Ooh. I should start, like, actually taking my glasses off IRL when that gets activated. Or maybe I shouldn't. I'm going to, though. It does, in fact, make everything blurry a little bit. I don't think I should damage my health for the bit. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I'm putting my glasses back on. Oh, I'm stuck in it. Why do they have to make their butts so big? That's a face cam bit? Yeah. My eyesight isn't so bad that I would, like, become terrible at the game. It would just be just bad enough to make me dizzy. I'm not full Velma pilled. Ouch. What the fuck? Am I crazy? I feel like I keep seeing like text pop up in the top left. Is that like the autosave? Oh, it might be the health of an enemy getting stuck up though. I missed. Cool antenna, bro. Oh, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Oh my god. I should try to see if I can hook those up to TTS. I have a bunch of stuff I need to see if I can hook up, because I still need to hook up the Bigify emote stuff as well. Hello, Meatman, welcome. No offense, but if I saw a robot IRL, I would be afraid. I think it would depend on the type of robot, for me. I think at this point, the, like, police dog robots, being afraid of those is probably... is probably justified. Also, did I say hello? Hello, Meatman. Ooh. Falma. I like the silhouette of that. Streak messages are willed, like they won't appear on the stream window with the rest of the chat. Yeah, because it technically counts as a redeem, I guess, which typically doesn't. It's a little strange. I'm not used to having them still. I kind of hope that I never get the thing that lets people, like, make horses appear on stream. Or whatever the fuck that is, because it's... it's weird. And I don't know what I would do with that. Redeem messages still appear. Huh. I might be able to find a way of... I don't know. Maybe that's something I have to enable in the chat. I lost a game of chicken with a robot last week. Say that again. Some kind of robot chicken. Saw one of them grocery store robots the other day, and I was so hard-pressed to not find the nearest magnets and stick to it. Those are kinda bad. In a positive way. Horses. Those are real, yeah, paid reactions. It's like a... I think they took it from TikTok. That's how TikTok monetization works. Well, like, you spend money and then, like, weird shit appears on screen that you have no control over. Like, if you ever see somebody doing, like, an apology video on TikTok and then they have filters on. And they're like, get this cowboy hat off me. It's essentially that. Just people spending money to do stuff like that. It's weird. Pay $3 to give the streamer 3 cents to make a Discord profile effect happen to the stream. I don't like that I don't have... Well, seemingly people don't have control over what it is. It's like, I could just set up redeems to make stuff like that happen. So not having any say over what the redeems are, and going through, like, extra steps to make it happen seems strange. I think I've only ever really seen people embrace them on, like... I think AOL uses them. Or at least people use them on AOL streams. hat wobble redeem. I mean, we technically have that. we do have a. Those are small chance of hat wobble appearing whenever you celery man. It still happens fairly often, but it is like the least likely to appear whenever you redeem that. It just circles back around. I probably could set up a way to make a hat wobble appear on me. Yellow being restrained. I know you have the points to spam it if you wanted to. I think most of my chat has like billions of channel points.
Cheer 100, it's some sort of mechanical jungle fowl. An autonomous poultry. I can't explain it any better than that.
I don't know why the tone of that one made me laugh. I can't explain it any better than that. Thank you for the 100 bits, Mozzie.
Oh! I'm okay.
I feel like I need to make some new redeems. I don't know what I want to do, though. Oh. I used to have more, but some of them started to feel... Some of them started to feel a little too obtrusive. And like hard to keep up. It's hard to think of stuff that's fun, but like not annoying for chat.
Hello there.
Hello there. I also want to... I've been saying this for such a long time. I really want to, like, not rebrand, but, like, redo all my stream stuff. It'd be cool if I could get that done by the new year, but I don't think I'll be able to, considering I haven't worked on it at all. Oh. Like, I eventually want to get, like, a proper TTS redeem. It's not just donations. But I want to have like a gummy bunny setup kind of thing for that. Delete everything so you're forced to redo it. That'd be bad. I've seen people do that sometimes though, like whenever somebody travels to stream or something, and they're on like a new PC and they're just like, I just have a game window and my microphone and that's all that's set up, and I'm like, how are you okay with that? I would kind of hate to stream that way. I think I'm specifically talking about Joma. I think he did that. He's like, oh yeah, I got a new PC and just didn't have anything set up. It was confusing. It's real though because like I get so many compliments on my setup. Alright, you explode. But it's at the same time, then I'll see other streamers do essentially the same thing, and I'll be like, man. I know it's okay for multiple people to have like the PC UI design. But I feel like it's become even more common lately. And I feel like a lot of other people do it in more interesting ways than I do, so I wanna try doing something new. Which being original isn't like... I actually talked to Eclipse about this a little bit the other day, a couple messages back and forth. Being original isn't like such a huge deal. It's okay for things to be similar to each other, but... I don't know. I kind of only ended up having this layout because it was like easy. It was easy to design. Wasn't there another guide here? Just need to design your own OS with its own UI and then make GoStream overlay reference that instead. Perhaps. Mayhaps. That's kind of the thing, is whenever I see other people do it, they kind of have that vibe. Like the, like Snaps Cube. Snaps Cube? Snap Cube? I forget if there's an S. Kind of does that. Has a bit more of a unique take on it. I think Piku might also do some of that stuff. Pikuselu. I think when my sister streamed for a little while, she also had something kind of like that. Snapcube on sites where Snapcube is already taken. Ah. I see her on Tumblr a lot these days, and I think that's Snaps with an S. Explode. Okay. It's okay to be unoriginal as long as you do something cool, I think. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if you want to get deep into it, there's nothing truly original in this world, I believe. Everything is inspired by something else, to some extent. But even the thing that I want to do that is different, like many other people, I would like to lean a little bit more into more of a Space Ghost Toonami kind of vibe. These enemies are kind of crazy. I've never seen a fucking enemy with torpedoes in a game like this. Yeesh. I think I'll just have... I feel like I've developed weird feelings about... Fuck. Like... tech nostalgia stuff. Because we live in a... we live in a society... we live in a weird time now where, like... Feels nostalgia for the time that I grew up in, which makes me feel old as fuck. To see non-90s kids doing 90s kids nostalgia. Which isn't a bad thing in and of itself, but it's like, well... Like, I specifically based this stuff off the, like, the computer I had as a kid. And it feels weird sometimes to see. This is such an old person thing to talk to fucking rant about. This is so old man yells at clouds, but sometimes I can get a little grumpy when I see people doing nostalgia wrong. Of like weird inaccuracies and stuff like that. But I don't wanna move away from that stuff. It's more that I kind of want to ideally lean into like a more, I don't wanna say more accurate nostalgia, because that's also weird, but like having a really hard time trying to think of words to say what I mean. Ooh. I'm simply the type of person who gets annoyed when I see, like, Futigal Arrow, like, aesthetic blogs, and it's just like a picture of an apple with like a glass of water next to it, and I have to be like, that's a new concept. Like, that's a term that only existed when someone made a fucking like YouTube video about it. That's not like a real thing. It is a real thing in the sense that, like, it exists now as a concept. But, like, back then, that's just kind of how stuff looked, you know? I don't know if I'm making any sense. I hope I am. I think I'm trying to say that I like... Again, I'm making it sound like a bigger deal than it actually is. It's not like I get fuming mad, but... It can become bothersome when I see people nostalgia posting about things that didn't really exist. And, like, getting hung up on, like, genre terminology and not actual visual cues and stuff like that. Can you go on an NL style rant? I don't think I could, actually. I'm not good enough with my words. You think you fell out of a coconut tree? I know he didn't say that initially, but I associate it with him. I thought that we called it Y2K. Well, see, now Y2K means like 5 different things. And then if you say it on something that people don't think it means, and they'll get mad at you. Because, like, we used to call that Y2K. And then people were like, no, Y2K is like, refers to Britney Spears looking, like, stuff. And then... and then somebody else will say, no, actually, that's like, Sparkle 2K. Which again, I think to a certain extent that kind of terminology is useful, like if in an academic sense, but people on Tumblr aren't academics usually. That more Windows 98 aesthetic than XP Vista, I guess. XP Vista is like what people would call cuticle arrow now, I guess. Kind of the bubbly looking stuff. Like, there's more to it than that. And like, I don't think people should just PSDO66. I don't think people should just they're not even defending an academic stance when they do it. They're defending some real political personality. I think that's maybe a little mean, but I think you're right. That's kind of why I don't fuck with a lot of like aesthetic blogs. The only time I really fuck with the psych blogs is if they're like actually digging up stuff from the past and being like, hey, this is a Mac from 1998. Then it's like, okay, that's a specific thing that you're showing. But if it's something like, okay, this is my Y2K blog and we're gonna reblog images of Ina, then it's like, though that's not the same. that's something that came out a few years ago. And I was gonna say, the thing is that I do feel like I'm kind of like contradicting myself in some ways, but I feel like you should still be doing like new shit. But I think the main point that I'm trying to make is that like if you're gonna do new shit, don't put a label on it unless like you have to. Like you should take cues, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm contradicting myself in some ways, but like in my mind it makes internal sense. Marketing is all about labels, though, that's true. Which maybe I should care more about, honestly. Maybe I should I should market myself as the Y2K streamer. As pretentious as it is, kind of my internal understanding of my aesthetic for the stream was... This is gonna sound so pretentious, but I really like the idea of... Can I get up here? Is that an item or a light? I think that's just a... Is that just a light? Sometimes I, like, look back... Well, I don't literally look back, but I think back on... like, family photos from, like, the 90s. And if you look at those, it's like, oh, a lot of this stuff looks like it's from the 70s and the 50s, because, like... You go to your fucking grandma's house, and she has a fucking couch from the 50s or 60s or 70s. And everything is wood paneled and brown carpeting and yellow lights. And then you go home and you get on the computer and you see fucking Blue by Eiffel 65, and it's like, oh, this is the future. I think that contrast is really interesting. And so kind of whenever I layout that I have is like totally out of necessity, but I kind of almost liked the idea of like inverting that. Well, to imply a sort of see here's a post-war genre name would actually be helpful, because I don't know if there is a name for what I'm thinking, but kind of that stark white, glowy blue, bubbly sci-fi future that existed in the 90s. And then you log onto the computer and it's Windows 98. Like, kind of involving that, well, the outside is futuristic, but then the PC itself is old. Like, what if the technology showed us the past and not the future, like it used to be? Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. I don't think I do a good job of that, but I would like to. Maybe it's because I'm as old as to remember those times. That's kind of the thing, too, I think. That's kind of what I mean, if, like, I want to... If I ever manage to fucking do it, I want to try to make my streams harken to the future that we were promised, that we didn't get. And I know there's been, like, people have written about that. But I think it's interesting. Which maybe, I don't know if kids nowadays feel that way, probably not. Which is weird, because, I don't know. Again, I'm just being an old person now, but when I was a kid, in like the 90s, 2000s, there was that time where it felt like the future was coming, and it kind of was. You should have a NeoCities with a mood board. I want to make a NeoCities at some point. I have a bunch of like half-made pages. But no, like you would see music videos would go on the internet and everything was so new and futuristic. I'm kind of just doing endorphin pulp. I don't know if people nowadays see a vision of the future. It's like now we live in a world with AI and robots and virtual reality and all kinds of crazy sci-fi shit. But I imagine most young people nowadays don't really see a future ahead of them. And like nothing is really trying to be futuristic. I don't know. New Torment Nexus every day, yeah. I mean, that certainly doesn't help, which that could just me being old. Ooh. And not being tuned in with, like, the sentiments of the youth and what they're into. But either way, I think that feeling makes sense, and is probably something other people of my generation kind of understand. I do think I need to make sure that I'm still, like, a little self-aware, because, like, I still liked Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! And, like, consumerist stuff. I wanted a fucking Robo-Sapien as a kid. I wanted a Fulby. And that's kind of just marketing and not really all that futuristic. But like, what do kids nowadays want? Other than to be famous, which has always been a thing, but like, do people just want to be streamers? I don't. Or like YouTubers? SpongeBob and Poppy Playtime? Sprunky? You're just describing me, though. I also like those things. See, I am kind of in a weird position where, like, I feel like when I was a kid, I did, in fact, want to be what I am now. I did. Like, even before streaming was, like, a thing, I kind of knew. Like, I was inspired by stuff like Gorillaz and Daft Punk and all the Adult Swim stuff. Toonami. I kind of always knew that I wanted to get into, like, I guess back then TV, but old, you know. Graphic design for a little while. Which I guess that still exists. People still do that. People, I don't know. I like when Melody does those whole toy reports from the mall. I hope my Raven plushie gets here soon. I know it's gonna be like next year, but I'm excited for it. The thing that fucks me up about modern Twitch YouTuber culture is that it's just about play games for a living, OMG. Not like genuinely trying to show other people things you think are cool as a hobby. It's a little bit of both for me. It is cool that I get to play games, but I do want to do more than that. I don't want that to be the only thing that I'm known for. See, this kind of thing is like having a place to talk to chat and talk about stuff like this is more of the appeal for me, I think. Back in my day, it was, oh, I want to be a video game tester, because all you do is play video games. And then that turned out to not be how that goes. I think children don't seriously know what they want to be until they're, like, at least 14. They don't actually figure it out until they're, like, at least 20. I am kind of saying kids in, like, a general younger-than-me sense, I suppose. Think you could stand next to Toonami Vibes? Thank you. I want to do more, but I those pieces of it. Oh. As a kid, I wanted to be a scientist so I could figure out what happened if you mix acid and lava. Then I wanted to be a biologist so I could advance stem cell research and organic prosthetics, and now I want to be a queer artist. Okay, but like, Umbrella Corporation stuff sounds cool as hell. Imagine telling a public access television kid about in the 90s about Twitch. That's another thing, is I kind of wanted to look into public access stuff when I was younger. Like, when I watched, like, Mega 64 stuff for the first time, I was like, wait, this is on TV? What do you mean this is a public access show? I think Vinny Vinesauce also did some public access stuff. Label Day and whatnot. I think when I was really young, like preteen, probably, I think I wanted to be like a pilot. Which I still kind of think being a navigator of some sort would be cool, either on a plane or a boat or something. Generally, stem cells are just human cells with all the blueprints for any kind of body part in them. So you put them in the right shape with hollowed out plant cell walls, they just make a body part. If you slice a mousquetail thin slice of apple, it's a very funny way to say that. Extract all the apple cells and leave the cell walls as scaffold, and then put stem cells in there, it just turns into an eel. I remember when I was a kid, man, what was another thing that happened when I was a kid? Stem cell research was like new and really exciting, and then the Christians killed it. As they do many things. Can you shoot me when I'm up close? It was a different time though, because sometimes we just had to watch whatever was on, no choice. True. That's kind of what makes it hard to try to do anything like Toonami or Adult Swim like on Twitch. Because part of the appeal back then was like everybody watching it all at once. But now on Twitch you can just watch whatever and leave and come and go, and it's just a different way to interface with media. Which I don't think is an inherently bad thing. But I'm not the most equipped to know how to be good at it. Runs up to this book and pushes it to the ground. Oh, I know there's just gonna be a pit somewhere near. I will admit. Oh god. Watching Uma Musume that night, I was like, man, I should become the #1 greatest streamer in the world. I should have bigger dreams than I do now. Frame rate's kind of shitty in this room. Sometimes it's a scary thought, though. her mom was sweet. I was really surprised that she just straight up has lesbian moms and they don't really make a big deal out of it. Like, undeniably so. Have I... What am I? Yeah, so that's just a straight up new place to go. I was gonna say... When I remember what I was gonna say, I'll say it. Sometimes I think about stuff. Surprising, I know. But sometimes I wonder, like, what if I did become, like, super huge streamer person? And when I do think about that, I think, like, man, that would kind of suck. Like, it'd be good for me to live if I had, like, Hassan money. But I feel like I would miss being able to recognize people in chat. God, there's so many places to go. Like, I was thinking about it last night. There have already been people that have come and gone from my streams. And I know I shouldn't be, like, parasocial with my viewers, but I'm like, man, I wonder what happened to them. I wonder why they stopped coming around. You have to get them. So I almost feel like... I feel like if I ever got, like, thousands upon thousands of viewers and people filling chat all the time, I'd be like, man... I hope that people from when I had, like, 2 viewers are still in there somewhere. How did that miss? Oh my god. The money would probably make up for it. If I'm being so real, I'd probably be fine with the money. I should apply for HoloLive. I should apply for VShojo. Oh, I thought I was reloading. We should have more scandals to get popular. Should I talk about the latest one that I think is already... people have already moved on from? I want to steal some bones from a graveyard. Did one of them do that? Guess I wouldn't be surprised. You know, I almost had a almost had a military uniform for my VTuber. Oh, the jump drive and Balp are headed to an all-out war. Also, hello Shay, welcome. Isn't Balp dead? Did you kill him? No, but I think an alien got him or something. I'll be real, I haven't really watched the those streams because I'm not gonna watch 3 days of people sitting on a couch for like 10 minutes of plot. I kept seeing Kara like post about like, oh, something crazy is happening on stream, and then I'd go tune in, and they'd just be sitting on the couch, looking at their phones. Like, okay, well, if something cool is happening, people will make an edit of it. Oh my god, this place is so huge. Balp would be so lucky to get got by aliens. Isn't gone live in a while. I think Balp and Twitch aren't friends anymore. Damn. I think it was probably cool for them to all get together and do a big hangout stream for a few days. And people to enjoy watching that probably had a good time. But I was like, eh. that's not my kind of content. And they made a lot of money for charity and stuff, so that's good. Keep trying to get my friends to let me stream from their houses. I did think I could be. I don't know if we could do like a Tower Unite marathon. Ooh, I don't think I can make that jump. Tower Unite Slumber Party. The problem would be how to keep it entertaining. I guess you could probably technically load up like Tabletop Sim or something and pretend it's a real board game. I don't know. Or just watch public domain movies. Tabletop Sim is how you stall fights. I haven't played God Game in so long. I don't even know how to play it now. They only tuned in twice. Once while they were eating sandwiches and Wayne was walking around, and once while they were sleeping and something screamed. When you want to learn Souls Lead on Tabletop Sim, let me know. I'll be real, I always keep forgetting who invites me. I'll in stream like, someone invited me, but I forget who it was. I'm really bad with names. The thing is, it's because I know you've talked about it, and I know Phoenix has also talked about it. And you both have purple names, and so in my brain I'm like, that's the same person. Also, I feel like we don't really hang out that much. I know we've been in calls together before, but like not that often. So I'm always reluctant to be like, hey, I've never DM'd you before, but I'm going to take up your time. Got Phoenix and stuck my droid paws into it or whatever. Do droids have paws? I guess they're kind of like animals. But you gotta play the toys, that's true. I think I said this in a previous stream, and I think, Shay, you also agreed with me. I downloaded the Tabletop Sim mod for some of that stuff, and I was like, oh, these aren't what the toys look like. These are just like models from video games that they could find. And that was a little disappointing, but I think that might have been updated by now. I think this is so petty. This is such a petty opinion, but I think looking at like the Mandalorian jetpack Drupal model, and they just put like a cheap little particle effect on it, I'm like, that's not, you can't do that. You gotta have the modeled like smoke trail. Because that should look so good on the actual toys. There needs to be, either Tabletop Sim needs like a major update. There needs to be like a sibling program that just lets you customize miniatures for Tabletop Sim. Which I know some of the Star Wars stuff, they like sell at least one miniature that has like interchangeable pieces. Which is kinda neat. Sorry, I'm missing chat and I wanna keep up with what y'all are saying. You can swap out the video game models for 3D scans for some models. Yeah. That's what you need, IMO. Use the model smoke trail is like physical support instead of a dinky clear plastic. Yeah. Not that hard to import stuff if you know how to model. I don't, but I do know how to import. It becomes customizable for each faction in Legion. What would the customizable droid be? Tactical droid? I have mixed opinions about... Opinions? I have mixed opinions about super tactical droids. Like, I get why they kind of needed them for, like, plot reasons. But I feel like, I don't know, I almost feel like it takes away from the vibe of the droids from the movies. Also, the designs are just kind of basic. And these aren't super customizable in the same way. It's sort of like what color you paint it. Yeah. Dumb droids with human leaders and just like them being just fully autonomous is like way scarier. Like, I kind of feel like battle droids shouldn't need to be given commands. Unknown. Uh-oh. An unknown area. Now, commando droids. Those are cool. Program something to march forward and shoot. Exactly. If anything, I feel like commando droids should be what the super tactical droids look like, because they look more like regular battle droids, but like better. Okay, this is so stupid, and again, this is so stupid and petty. Tactical droids should just be... They should be like gonks. They should just be big computers. It's maybe a little less Star Warsy, but They want to sell toys, so they gotta make a cool guy. I can't pause the game. Hold on. Hold on. This isn't a Star Wars stream, but I gotta pull up Wikipedia. Hold on. Gonks are cool, mouse droids are cool. I'm pulling up another cool guy. Look at this fucking guy. This is what they should look like. Make them like all one droids that'll just like stuck into the ground. This is an astromech before astromechs could move. Penis spots? Sorry, a little bit. No, this is an all one. Which is cool. I like them. You don't see them very often, but then you do, it's a point at the screen and say what it is kind of moment. Can I make that? Might be able to make that. They'll usually just like in the background. I think there might be one, like, literally in the Sandcrawler scene, if I remember correctly. In A New Hope. So here's the thing, is we watched Uma Musume on Sunday this week. I was thinking about maybe doing it again. I've been Star Wars brained again. I might play I might play the Old Republic this weekend. Especially now that I'm going. A lot of people didn't show up for Uma Musume either, so I might want to see if I can either reschedule that or give people a little bit more warning. I was coming to people's chats and being of Star Wars. I do the same thing sometimes. Luckily, I'm always ready to talk about it. Do people do... How would this work? I was gonna say, do people end up doing, like, campaigns in... Legion? Because I feel like I've heard people doing that in, like, Warhammer and stuff. They just came out with a rule set? Oh. Because that could be fun. Especially if you want to do it, like, publicly or something. That could be fun. Kid Fisto? Hello, Kid Fisto. Gotta check out those custom Jedi. I wanna... That's the thing is, if I ever get into the actual physical toys, I wanna, like, mod... them. I wanna make my fucking OCs as miniatures. It's called Tools of Duty, and you progress your army through games, adding buffs and debuffs. Oh, shit. Do other games do that? I didn't know that, like, war games had, like, semi-permanent like, buffs and stuff. I'm not gonna make that jump. Warhammer does? Huh. I just assumed it was like, you just play a lot of games, and then, like, maybe have a central theme. There's like a TTLPT style character sheet for your army. Huh. I'm gonna have to do this at some point. I really need to do this at some point. Ooh, ooh. I'm drowning. I didn't expect this area to be so big. And I don't know where I'm going. Oh, what? I've been here. How did that happen? What? Also, specific missions you only can do after X amount of victories. It's like self-contained, so not both players need to be doing it. Huh. I'm curious how... I guess for your kit bashing stuff, you would just have to keep the same, like, character code for whatever that troop is. I don't know how difficult that would be to keep track of. I guess whatever the custom Jedi is probably has like a generic Jedi general, like, stat sheet. These normies usually only have, like, full name character unit stops. The thing is that my only real, like, wargame experience is Heroescape. But kind of every character kind of is, like, its own unique thing. Well, every troop, I guess. Worst case scenario, you can color code stuff. True, true. Oh. Fast travel, my beloved. Your escape rules, I love it. Those are a lot that translates. That's good. Oh god, we're back here. Okay. I know there was a lot of new Hero Escape stuff recently, and I never really looked into it. And also, Legion is like... Hero Escape is like hex-based, and I think Legion is like just on a table, right? Like you use an actual ruler. Glowing wind bug. Reboot's been going strong. That's good. I'm glad that it's actually somewhat successful. I was talking a little bit earlier about how I need to be like a more proactive streamer. I gotta... We should get people together for like a Hero Escape thing. As well. 2 sessions, one to set up the map and then another to actually play it. I could probably do that in 1 session, just a long one. When I was a kid, that's how we would do it. One person would get half the tiles and the other person would get the other half. And you just build. Does this not go anywhere? What is the point of this? I don't know if I ever really fucked around with like the pre-built maps and scenarios and stuff in HeroScape. Probably did once or twice, but that wasn't the main appeal as a kid. Just like give me hype to get somewhere else, or is this just a? Maybe this is just a vantage point. Community ones are rad. Community ones probably go crazy. So that get people together for that is like Executive Assault tournament. I did buy Executive Assault 1. I haven't played it yet, but I did in fact get it. Been talking to Melody about that for ages. I have too, and it just hasn't materialized yet. Oh, I think I might know why that goes up. Because that's an easier way to get back to where I was. But Grief to sit down for HeroScape Impromptu one day? I can imagine Grief enjoying HeroScape. I don't know what that means, they just seem like the type. Oh, I'm not gonna make this. I'm not gonna make this. I'm not gonna make this. I'm not gonna make this, but it's too late to turn back. Blind 1v1 sounds kind of fun. I love toys. Chat is so toy focused now. Put it up to click around and futz with toys, but I haven't actually played against AI. Oh, for Executive Assault. I probably should. I should just like play that on my own time at some point, maybe. Who's it down? Tactical Flex is stream, well, true. Time for everyone to get into the final faction. This is a pretty cool looking area, by the way. Yeah, I've been enjoying this area, but it's so big. It's a lot bigger than I was expecting it to be. And this is only one of the locked gates, so I guess we have at least 2 or 3 more areas that we still have to look at. So I guess this isn't the ending. I guess we still have plenty to do. Oh, we can go this way. I do think it was very funny and nice. Eclipse messaged me, I think last night, to show me that image of the yellow Twi'lek that's going around on Blue Sky right now. I've been recognized for at least one of my OCs, I guess. Oh. Money. I reposted it. Let me... I can show that on stream, right? It's not sexual. Double checking to make sure it's not sexual. It's not sexual. Okay. This one, which looks a lot like my Twi'lek. Let me get the link on that as well. By Eld Stunga. on Blue Sky. I need to draw mine, because similar to my stream stuff, I was like, man, this looks so much like what I envisioned mine to look like. But I want to draw mine to be a little bit more distinctive. Because Yellow Twi'lek can be anybody. I go this way. That's a wall. Okay. I want my in terms of fucking OCs and kit bashing and stuff, I want my Mando Twi'lek. I want my Keldol Jedi. At least. I have a couple other Jedi OCs kind of floating around in my head that I need to do something with at some point. Hey, these are way easier when you know you can just run up on them. Okay, what have we accomplished by being ill? There's another item of Lavelle. Don't quite know how to get to that. Guess maybe we could jump to it from the tower. But no, I'm not a very OC-ful type of person. So I was kind of surprised that people, at least one person saw that and was like, oh, this reminds me of JD. How do we get to that middle level? The only other problem with that, though, is also, when I looked at the Legion stuff, I was like, you know, droid armies are pretty cool. As much as I want to embrace, like, OC kit bash stuff, if I could make a big Star Wars army, it would mostly be droids, I think. Droid armies will say that's my real life army. Also, you don't gotta worry about customizing them that much. Just paint them yellow, sometimes red. I don't know where I need to go now. It's the way I think there was a path I didn't go down this way, right? Which honestly now, if they do a lot of like Clone Wars stuff, there's plenty of like non-droid characters that they could use in that. Do a miniature of the weird, like, spider guy that's in that one episode. He just got announced, hell yeah? I was, like, half joking. I didn't think they would actually put him in. I don't think I went up that way, did I? Which are in Geonosians as well. Those look pretty much the same as droids. In that they're just like all kind of the same guy. Besides, Pog the Lesser? I think? Is that his name? Poggle. I was close. I need to get on that Astro Goblin level of knowing every obscure Star Wars character's name and not second guessing myself. That's me, I'm on that level. See, I'm bad with names and faces in real life, but if I train myself, I can remember Shmi. Shmi is an easy one. People know Shmi. So Shadowpoint has that one short dude from the Clone Wars, Riff Tamsin. Fuck, where am I now? Oh, this is the beginning of the water treatment level. Did I ever open this? Other side. The thing is, too, that it's like that one fucking KXCKD comic. To the average person, the average person doesn't know Shmi. The average person's like surprised by Dexter Jetster. The average person doesn't even know Nien Nub. Nien Nub is like a main guy too. He really deserves more credit. He's like one of the main guys who took down the second Death Star, and people don't even give a shit about him because he's a wheeled alien. It's kind of fucking racist. He was sitting next to Lando. He was Lando's co-pilot. Got Maru and Nien Nub Funko Pop, and he hates it. I can't remember if Melody said that she loves or hates Nien Nub. Or maybe both. One of her favorite characters as a kid. I thought, yeah, like she had a toy of him or something. How do you feel about Lobot in 2025? Lobot is complicated? I think that's a fair answer. Lobot was the groundwork for the oh fuck, what were they called? I think you were probably the one that told me about them initially, Shay. The ones that were made by the pig face guy, whose name I can't remember, Dr. Fuck. I don't remember his name, but he made the sexy Lobots. The sexy robots from Solo, I think. Time to pull up Wikipedia. The thing is, I had like a PNG of them on my desktop for a long time, so I feel like I shouldn't need to. Dr. Everson. Is that his name? I thought it was something more complicated than that. Is Wikipedia still open? Hold on. Hold on. Should I just put Wikipedia on stream? Maybe I should. Dr. Dr. Everson? Cornelius Everson. Yeah. I think I was trying to remember Cornelius, and that's why I was getting confused. What are the ones of the... What did he make? Hold on. Decraniated. Decraniated is what I was trying to remember the name of. The sexy woman Lobots. Somebody in my chat told me about these and said that they were my type. It might have been Eclipse. It might have been Phoenix. It could have been anybody. Somebody with a purple name. Probably. Gonna keep that image. Feels like an Eclipse thing. Little bit. Feels like a me thing. They do seem like your type is the thing.
I'm feeling like a star, you can't stop my shine. Unwoven cloud city, my head's in the sky.
Hell yeah. So, I almost feel bad for the guy who made that song. Did he ever, like, live down the Han Solo remix? So thank you for the resub. I'm so happy the Copa night is gone. I had two different people come into voice calls and sing it unrelated. Shay, I feel like you're living the life that I wish I lived. Of being like the Star Wars one. I'm so happy the Copa night is gone is my favorite line. There's another really good one. I can't quite remember off the top of my head. Get people in my DMs every time a sexy droid gets popular online. I get the occasional ones. I got the ones of the battle droids and like the crop tops. Just going around a few months ago. I got like 10 DMs about it. I need to up my game, I guess. We talk about a lot of pole vault shit on stream today, so maybe that'll help. Or if they did a remix of George of the Jungle, but it's about Yoda or Wookiees. Could be good. Would it be about Ewoks? I don't think Wookiees swing from vines, but Ewoks do. No, see, it would be about the stormtrooper that gets hit by the big log during the Battle of Endor. Because he's the one that has to look out for that tree. Or maybe the speedo bike people. One of them. What am I doing? What was the point of this area? I'm not even like a robot fuckle that much, I just really like the Confederacy of Independent Systems. Kind of problematic. Oh, so you support the Confederacy, okay. Get the fuck out of my chat. I've said in the past, I wish that the Confederacy of Independent Systems wasn't so explicitly evil. Because I feel like there's a lot of stuff you could do with them of being like, hey, maybe we shouldn't fucking... Maybe we dissolve, like, rights. But it's a whole thing to say when they're called the Confederacy, but you know what I mean. I know some EU stuff kind of touches on that, but I haven't really seen a whole lot of it. I don't know if any of the leaders of the Confederacy turn out to not be explicitly evil. I want them to be at least one that's like, hey, I just think that the trade agreements were bad. Like, I didn't want any of this. Oh, Falco's Waktambo and Pluggo Lesser and all of them. Waktambo is the techno-union guy, right? I remember he had like a second name in some EU stuff, and I always get confused. You know, some stuff calls him like Emil something something. It's so fucked up. The techno-union is like a joke. He's the leader of the techno-union, and then when he talks, he does like techno sounds. That's the joke. And then, but he's like a real guy too, like an important guy. To me, that's like the prequel version of Boba Fett. Well, like they make a dumb joke and then have to double down on it. They're all jokes eventually. True. Let me make sure I'm not stupid. Let me make sure I'm not stupid. Back to Wikipedia. Emil Legends? Emil was a title used by Waktambo and member of the Separatists. That's the only thing that's on this page. I thought he like straight up had like Emil as a name. Because it was like meant to evoke the actual title. Maybe not. Maybe it's just the title that they call him sometimes. They always appointed Emil Ryloth. Yeah. The techno units apparently suck ass. They're horribly inefficient. Those are the ones that all the techno union had the big like tuning fork shaped ones, right? Not really tuning fork, but like the ones that look like they're from Valley of the Wind or whatever. The ones they stole from Ghibli. I remember seeing like a YouTube show or something about that, where it's like, oh, these have to be made. These have to be like broken down and remade every time they use them. Oh. Oh. Secret almost got away from me. I keep meaning to fucking rewatch Clone Wars and get into all that stuff. Maybe finally check out Rebels and that stuff. Keep putting it off. Antler engines because they have a ton of fuel on the planet in a world where most ships can just lift off the ground with anti-gravity. I like sci-fi stuff like that. Not way too late now, I gotta go to bed, so I feel revealing all the conversation to Star Wars. I approve of it. I'm fine with it. I will try to contact you at some point about the Legion stuff. Assuming I don't have another memory lapse. Oh, big squid. Have a good night, Mr. Theme. Have a good night yourself. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the thanks for the excuse to rant about Star Wars. Gotta act to Phoenix about it too, and she'll redirect you, I bet. Probably. Going to have all my conversations with Shay through Phoenix. For Legion stuff, yeah. Which looks very strange. Oh, that's the tree. Okay, I've been there. Oh, this is a different kind of squid. Tabletop Admiral is a site Shay sent me for building a list. That's true too, I don't really know anything about, like, role game only building. I'll have to kind of learn about some of that stuff. Also making sure I get all the right mods and whatnot. Oh, that was it. Too slow to dodge. Oh, my souls.
Great job.
Blah, blah, blah. Hello, welcome. I was about to say something, but I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh god, there's another one. This building is something you're probably going to have someone walk you through. I mean, I feel like I kind of understand the concept from playing other stuff of, like, you have a certain amount of points and then certain units cost a certain amount of points and stuff like that. No minimums and maximums of different units. That makes sense. I mean, yeah. You can probably understand that from like Yu-Gi-Oh! And stuff. You can only have 3 pots of greed, or whatever. Don't let me just been looking. Well, hello, all the same. Oh god, feel it. Thought I'd finally tell Twitch to count my view. I don't know, I still don't know how that shit works. I thought Twitch doesn't count locals all the time, but then when the Twitch Wrapped thing happened, a lot of people were my top viewers who never chat. So I was like, okay, do they count or not? I don't know. I should save my ammo. I don't think even Twitch really fully knows how that stuff works. Oh, that is... Hopefully there's another fast travel point at the end of this bridge, because I'm low on ammo. This also feels very final, even though— oh my god. Even though I don't think it is. This is gonna bring my health down quite a bit, but I need to refill my ammo. But yeah, whether Twitch counts the view or not, I still appreciate people lurking. I care less about what the number says than, like, the actual, literal amount of people that are enjoying stream. People actually enjoying stream is more important than what the number says. It's like you must have 1 to 2 generals, 0 to 2 admirals. Oh, hold on. 2 to 4 battalions, 1 to 4 specialists, 0 to 2 heavy units. Yeah, that's not that complicated as long as I know what the numbers are. And what is probably a good build. The only thing with actually doing something like that is I'm afraid of being stupid. I'm afraid of being too dumb to fully be able to comprehend all the numbers all at once. It'll probably be fine. Also give you the option, people pick most often, Mogul, that's good. Like, I feel like whenever you have a system like that, it's easiest to just be like, okay, what do I need at least one of? And then kind of build off that. Man, I don't like fighting these things. Can I kill you with just my blade? Oh my god, there's another fucking squid. You come here by yourself. Symbols are generally fine, you just gotta also be able to decode symbols and keywords. You just simply have to hack. You have to speak the... Are you not fighting me? What's going on? Ooh. You... You have to speak the language of the ancients. Oh... Okay. I didn't know it was boosting again. But no, that sounds about the same as, like, HeroScape. Maybe just a little bit more of it. This area is so fucking big. Okay. Do I want to switch anything out? Because I got a lot of new items. What was the new one that we got? Octal Valdal. Folday? Oh my god. That's stupid. That's really stupid. What is your deal? High-speed light-grade wheeled frame, primarily used by Heros' frame units. Have we heard anything about Heros? That's a new name, I think. Backed by its extensive technological ability survives through trade, do so required prompt and reliable ability to receive commissions, deliver goods, and collect payment, resulting in the birth of this frame. I forgot what I had equipped. I had the Takama equipped? Low DP, high handling, high ground output. Not great jump ability. Pretty good carrying capacity. How does that compare to the Calrog? Braking capability. So, faster but less brakes and better handling than the Calrog. So generally better, but not as strong. I'm gonna put these on. Extreme cost associated with equipment produced by Heros, it is necessary to include methods by which to eradicate those foolhardy enough to assail their couriers. Those are just headlights. This might be a really cool frame, honestly. I'm into this. Often than not, these arms are used to carry goods rather than firearms. Heros transports will protect their cargo by using themselves as a shield if necessary. It's just like motorcycle shit. Although transports do their best to avoid engagements, they display adept combat ability when fighting becomes unavoidable. Many colonies have tried to subjugate Heros to claim their technological prowess for themselves, but none were successful. Even the mighty Galdina chose trade over conquest. This is also just a better option than what I have right now. 1920s newspaper depicting personal transportation in 2020, true. Also, hello, welcome. If we have like big dumb paper wings, that'll also be very, very that. Electromagnetic shield. It's just the back of a motorcycle. This news was that strict adherence to contractual terms and accumulation of trust are the keys to survival of small colonies. Will the transports rely on this device to deliver goods even the worst battlefields? We used to gain shield overlay, but it's not a shield overlay. We had some guns too. I don't remember what all we picked up. I think this one was new. How is it the center of close-range melee combat, while firearms designed to support this creed? It was designed for suppressing fire to allow charging. Ah. Would I recommend this game to as many people, to so many people, but it has this built-in caveat of being moe? Do people still see that as a negative in 2025? I guess some people do. To me, that was part of the appeal. Have we used this? 2-round burst? Is this new? I think this is, because I don't remember this description. Shotgun with a 2-round burst. While many Nagawa-detested firearms, handguns, and shotguns were the rare exceptions. However, what they sought from these weapons was different from most. Initially, a single-file, 2-barrel shotgun was developed. During testing, a faulty shotgun that fired both barrels simultaneously was created. This drew the attention of many soldiers, eventually leading to its official adoption. To them, risking everything on a single pull of a trigger came naturally. I hate that guy who never laughs at both jokes. Fuck, this is actually kind of badass. Oh my god, it's so fast. And it lasts so long compared to other ones. I'm not even boosting right now. I feel like I'm going as fast as a boost. Ooh. Oh, that takes so long to reload, though. Ah, it does big damage, though. If I can ever put more points into reload speed, that would be nice, but... Yeah, the only thing that kind of throws off some of the designs is the wings, whatever you call them. The tray. What was it called? I would just call them wings. Hanger. Some of the hangers look kind of silly. Or make them look silly. Like, from the front, this looks okay. The eyes on the headset. This is a really good one. I really like this. I might just keep this on. The SAO is actually pretty good. I did like that. Shotgun was also good, just really slow. Boulder is new. The launcher that fires corrosive rounds. These weapons use lightning corrosive swarms were considered in the old colony of Ovud. Effects were so lethal that any research was banned in its entirety. That was the past. Whoever could stop this weapon from being used is long gone by now. Scimitar. Have we looked at this? Yeah. Theo, Clue, Sala. I don't know, I've wanted like a good Mecha Musume game for a long time. This isn't quite that, but it's close enough. Min Gordina, the Lotus Colony in the middle levels, one of countless weapons developed during the war against the Gipro Volde. The ignition is adjusted to bond with its target rather than pierce it, causing cooling malfunctions. Strainful using heavy durable armor, Gipro Volde units needed low-draw reactors in order to move and power the frames. Gordina sought to defeat the enemies by overheating them. While they succeeded, most Gordina forces would already be devastated by the time the Gipro Volde units had been incapacitated. I think a game like this, taking place in a more, like, quote-unquote realistic setting, could be fun, but maybe, I don't know. Sometimes you have to be, that's just a big cannonball. Sometimes you have to be careful about doing, like, realistic military stuff in anime, because then people get weird about it. I mean, does okay damage. It's not really gonna do the corrosive damage unless something is just sitting in it. Might be good for a boss fight later on down the line. Still think you should check out Granville sometime. Only Mecha though, no Musume. I feel like somebody mentioned that. You might have mentioned it in the previous stream and I forgot to look it up. Granville. Like, I saw somebody talking about it. Full-person action roguelike mech builder. Co-op multiplayer. Capture the battlefield for parts and replace and upgrade your Granville and weaponry. Play for Granville and manage your campaign between battles to find the best equipment and stay supplied while fighting a guerrilla war. Hey, this does look pretty good. Depends on how grueling the roguelike aspect is. Not a huge fan of the alt style. It might be okay. Yeah, how much is that? It's like $10. I might get that at some point. Fascinating that the studio almost exclusively works in the VN space. That's the thing, we were talking about that earlier on the stream. For the first few streams, I was like, oh, this is an indie game. This has to be an indie game, right? Because, like, I don't recognize the devs. And then I realized who Nitro Plus was, and I was like, oh, the fucking... the people who own Supersonico and Sayano Uta and all kinds of fucking... Don't they also own, like, fucking Steins Gate or something? Like some other big VN? The jump from VN to AC Souls like feels like trying to touch God. The thing is, it's good. The crazy thing is that they kinda did it. Ooh. I kinda like that, the Falma. They own Steins Gate and fucking Fate Zero. Will they only on Fate Zero, or will they on, like, Fate, like, every Fate? Because if they got that Fate Grand Order money, then they can do whatever the fuck they want at this point. They got DMMD. What's DMMD? I don't know what that means. Scroll too far. Did we look at this one? Oh, I think this one we also didn't look at. Dramatical Model. Oh, I've heard that name. I don't really know anything about it. That's one of the ones I just hear the name and then that's kind of the extent of my knowledge. In the upper level colonies of Balcon, designed to counteract the discharge machine gun's low accuracy and firepower by getting close enough to aim at the target's weak points. The technical skill of Balcon is apparent. The weapon operates with almost no sound. Its range of firepower has been reduced further. Firing the weapon will emit a bright light, making covert escape difficult. Balcon saw no issue with these drawbacks, so I'm assuming since this is a silent gun, probably does extra damage to weak points? Balls, Silis, Apple. Diadol is new. And Lita is also new, isn't it? Wait, no, that's a bubble gun. Diadol is new. Nitro plus Chiral is the same as Nitro plus though, right? I might be wrong. It might be like a subset, like a specific studio within Nitro plus, I don't know. Kinda like how Team Silent was just a bunch of people who already worked for Konami. Chiral is just the BL branch. Ooh, I kinda like that. If we ever need to fight a boss that we need to get to the back of again, that would be good. A lot better than a shotgun. And a Diadol. Oh my god, this takes so long to reload! Also, I didn't read the text on it. Yeah... Let me read the text on this. Maybe this has a use that I don't understand. Fate Zero's as a whole is Type Moon, but they collabed on Fate Zero. Ah. I should read Fate at some point. I want to see how fucked up and willed the original Fate is. All I know about Fate is Fate Grand Order exists and mana is come, I think. That's all I really know about it. And, like, King Arthur and Andrew Jackson and shit as well. Like Organon, yeah. However you say it. Also known for the poor accuracy due to low projectile velocity, this weapon solution was to adopt a new closed-style weapon body. The generated bubble was also condensed as a result, making it effective against armored targets. Ah. Weapon must now be cooled after each shot. Focus on accuracy after over fire rate was considered too Gipro Volde-like for Gardena. Its widespread adoption was scrapped. So if I had like a big stationary tank, that would be good. Mana isn't just cum, mana is a lot of things, including cum. I assumed it was less cum and more like, oh, you're bonding with the whatever they are in Fate, and that's mana. I know I already have like a reputation for being a certain type of person, but like, I miss when like anime and visual novels and stuff had to be pornographic to get money. I think there's something really funny of like, oh, we wanted to make this really good anime, but the only way we could sell it is if we put like sex scenes in it. Oh, we need people to watch this Dolly Pill OVA? Put a tentacle scene in it, I guess. Just kind of throw that in though, and then the rest has nothing to do with that. I'm gonna put that, and then I think I'm gonna keep my staff. Oh, that's too heavy. I wish we could do the dual wings again. How much money do we have? I don't know if we could go back. Oh, these are all gonna be heavy. We have 2 Gungnils. We have 2 Tridents. I kind of want to maybe go buy a second... Oh, we have 2 straws. I think. Yeah. How does this feel before I do that? Can I shoot both of these at the same time? Okay, we're keeping it. This game is good. Like I said, it's shocking that they actually made a really good game despite not being a visual novel. I like the red and kind of gold that we had going on, but... I think we should do something a little different. Sorry, we have to play dress up. Ooh, I just had an idea. Do we want to do that? Let's see how that looks. What if we come in here? What if we just straight up go? No, I think that's white, and then this is red? No. Hold on. I can't believe I have to remind myself what a Sailor Fuku looks like, but... Specifically, that one. We might not be able to get exactly what I want it to look like. It's not exactly a normal looking Fuku. It's like the one, the whatever that is above the collar, which isn't actually correct. I want to go for like a delinquent look, but I don't know if that's gonna be possible. This body subcolor. Oh, shoes. I don't know if that's gonna play. I want it to look like a what do you call them? Not a Yankee. What's the other one? Salt of the Bee. Bosozoku. This isn't really that kind of motorcycle. I mean, it kind of is. If I replace the back with... I never found out what the electromagnetic shield even does, but if I replace it with, like, something like that, or something like that, that kind of reads as a Bosozoku bike. Let me get an image for people who don't know what I'm talking about. One of these. Let me find out what this actually does before I do that. Electromagnetic shield? Why am I having such trouble saying that? Hmm? I don't know what that did. Can I make an enemy shoot me? Does such a thing exist? I guess maybe it refills my default shield? Training area is a little lacking. I thought there was a way to make enemies shoot me, but I... Like, I thought if I aggroed these, they would do it, but I think these just move around. So I'm just now realizing that velocity on these shots is kinda low. Okay, yeah, maybe the SIL actually isn't that good. But then again, when it hits pretty good. It said the main use of this was to... was to shoot while I move in with melee. Also, I'm kind of just going for style at this point. So, smoke dispenser. You can keep the plasma turret. Kinda like that on though, too. Almost like a fuel tank. Extra propulsion unit, though. Does that only affect L? Increased movement speed. We might have to do that. We might have to go even faster. What if I simply... But that'll change the color of the ribbon, and I don't want to do that. I wish I could change this to blue as well, though the pants to blue as well. Guess that might read a little better if we do it like that. That kinda... Kinda. Back to stay brown. Actually, make that black. Make that match the other red. White pantsu. A little bit of a, like a brown sheen. That read is like a... I guess it kinda does. I'm going for such a specific thing. I'm going for like a... Sukeban? Is that the right word? Like Sukeban Deca? Sukeban meaning boss goal. I didn't know it literally meant goal boss. Is it like a good image of... Sukeban. Like a lady delinquent. The blue needs to be darker. Like that. I should go back and watch Sukeban Deca. I've only seen one of the movies, and it was silly, and I liked it. Sukeban Deca being a tokusatsu show... Well, kind of a tokusatsu, I guess, technically. About a delinquent girl who kills people with a yo-yo. And then I want to face. I think I do want to try to cover the eyes again. Because I want it to look like the headpiece is the eyes. Oh, I didn't realize there was a heterochromia button. Does that do anything on... It does. That's surprising. I felt like that, like, broke it. Hold on. There's a weird, like, line in the middle. We could go yellow. We haven't had a yellow build yet, I don't think, besides the white and gold one. Thinking maybe we could go pink as well. Maybe something like that. I kinda like the pink, honestly. Feel like it's a good contrast. That is like a metal gray. That blue. I kind of still like the guns just being guns. I like that also being bluish to match the lights. Glow the same. And change this gun to maybe the Bulg, maybe the Batlaw. I don't know how much time I've spent in this game just playing toys. Right, this takes a while to reload. That was a drawback. Fuck. It's an important part of this game, it really is. It's, again, kind of the main appeal. The only problem with doing both of those at the same time, besides using a ton of ammo, I don't have enough fingers to do that and also move. I didn't save the... oh, whatever. Well, I didn't save this build, but it's not anything fancy. What am I tuned to right now? Still have disassembly tech down. Do I really need lightweight humanoid? What does that do again? Affects movement speed. Wait. And reduces weight. Reducing weight is good. Assembly tech, found proficiency, reload tech, EP cap. Yeah, that's still fine, I think. I would like to level up at least one more time. It's only happened once. How did we die again? Hey, this kicks ass. I actually really like this build. Oh. Oh, I was overheating. Oops. For a second I thought somebody else said that's an important part of life, and I was gonna agree with that too. We came this way, and then we use this. And then we... Oh, we were on the bridge. Right. Which we get to from some direction. Can I make that jump? Dropped my cookies and they crumbled. That sucks. You can still eat them. Just less satisfying. Chat, don't think less of me, but I'm a little bit of a you can eat off the ground truther. I wonder, were these the legs of the doll that we fought? Because I forgot to good look at what she had equipped. We go up this way, right? Because we were talking about droids in this room. I think we go up and then around. If I can get without actually dealing with people. I haven't had packaged cookies in a long time. Some of my family makes cakes and brownies and cookies and stuff all the time, but it's not always the same. Fuck. Again, this is the problem now, I don't remember which way to go. This might not even be the correct way. I don't think it is. I haven't had Oreos in a long time. Robo kinda wants an Oreo. This looks right. Oh. Hey, you actually have enough ammo to take those guys down in one volley. I made a homemade Oreos recipe once. It was pretty yummy. You could press the shapes into them. Wonder how Hydrox cake is. I think my like grandparents used to get Hydrox instead of Oreos. They were fine. My belief is that Hydrox mostly failed not because of Oreos, but because they were called Hydrox. Like, why did they make them sound like medicine? I made a Melody Pulse cookie? I don't know if I saw that. Honestly, I would probably kill for like an oatmeal raisin cookie. Like a good soft one. I still have how much shield I have. So I do take damage quickly, so I gotta be a little careful. I know, Hydrox just makes me think of like hydrogen peroxide. What type of cookie would it be? I think oatmeal raisin is like probably one of my favorites, but I don't know if I would be that just because it's my favorite. I think I probably have the vibe of like the oatmeal cookies that have like the white stuff on top. but they'll really hold to like bite and chew. Drivex Cookie Run. All I know about Cookie Run is the fan art that I see of it. So I'd be cool with that, I think. What is the brand of cookie that I'm thinking of? I'm thinking it might just be like a Walmart brand cookie with white on it. I guess it's just called an iced oatmeal cookie. Like an iced oatmeal cookie, I think is what I would be, which is not a cookie that I like all that much, but some people like them, I guess. Yeah, some people like them and I don't understand why. I think that's... maybe a little disparaging, but seems accurate. Unless you start counting like Little Debbie's and stuff as cookies. Then that opens like a whole world of possibilities. I was gonna make a joke about cum, but if you made it a drizzle. That wasn't exactly what I was going for, but the joke was there. I figured y'all would put that together on your own. Zebra cake? I was never big on zebra cake either. Zebra cake is like too much for me. For me, it's all about Star Crunch. Also the oatmeal sandwich cookies. Star Crunch kinda mogs. Star Crunch is also what my like great grandparents would always have in the freezer when I was a kid. Star Crunch and like fruit pies. Fuck. My jump ability is too low now. Since I like oatmeal so much, throws a Quaker outfit at you. The thing is, I don't like oatmeal by itself. Like, I don't really... Well, I don't hate a bowl of oatmeal, but I would rather have cereal. Then again, maybe I should, like, make some oatmeal. That would be good, since it's cold. I like apples and cinnamon. I think that's why I don't fuck with oatmeal that much, like a bowl of oatmeal. Because I'm not huge on cinnamon. Okay, I just can't make that jump. Again, it's not like I hate it, but I don't know. Cinnamon is like a made-up taste profile. You have spicy, sweet, sour, and then cinnamon is just kind of like its own thing, and it's... When I get down to eating the cylinder of plain oats, and it's time to go back to the grocery store, that's beyond struggle food, that's desperation food. Do you like curry? I do like what I've had of curry. I know there's like a million different types. What I've had, I like. That has cinnamon? Not always. Does it even have cinnamon? I know it has coconut. I think I tried to make my own curry at one point. I don't remember cinnamon being a thing in it. Indian curry at least does? Maybe I haven't had enough real curry to know for sure. That's the boss room. Okay. I guess I kind of expected there to be a boss at the top of the bridge, but I'm probably not going to be able to deal with it with this build. As much as I like this build, it's not exactly strong. No, most curry I've had, I've either tried to make myself or it's been, like, packaged stuff. Tikka masala good as fuck? True, true. What was that shit that I made a while back? I think it was like keema or something? That was like a... like beef curry, essentially. That was really good. I tried to make it again and fucked it up. I didn't make it as good the second time, but I need to try that again. I need to get some garam masala spice stuff. What is the fastest way from here? This just goes back to the tree, right? Yeah. Okay, so now fastest shortcut is just straight back in from the beginning. Did you marinate it in yogurt? No. I think literally I was dog sitting and I just saw the garam masala in the spice cabinet and was like, what can I do with this? Because I think the thing that happened was like I didn't have curry powder, so I just used that. I was like, hey, this is good as fuck. When you only use the thing that the make it taste good spice, it makes it taste real good. Ooh. I don't have salt and pepper, I only have MSG. Is that a frame or it is? Oh, scary. Or still let me do more, have more frames like this. I want a fucked up body. Rhyme? The Royal Gold. She's a squid, I see. That's why there were so many squids leading up to this. I could eat food, but I don't know how to make it, and having other people make you food is expensive. True. Oh, you can't do that close. So I'm vibing to the music. Throw down a blade? Oh, what is... She's like throwing her blade and then picking it up? Is that what's happening? I've done very little damage. My thing is whenever I dog sit, I like to cook stuff if I can. Try to make at least one new thing. It's like the only time I ever really have like a kitchen to myself. And actually have food to cook. Already low on ammo? Fuck. I guess because I'm using my missiles. Do we go in? Nope, we don't go in. Going in is too dangerous. If I'm fast, I can do it. Ooh, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Where'd you go? Nice. Fuck, I was locked on. I shouldn't have done that. That was way too risky. Why did I do that? It was cool, but it wasn't worth it. Oh, you... She peels to the geometry. I just dodged the wrong direction. This fight is not quite as difficult as the last one, but I think it's cool as hell. She's essentially doing the thing that I wish I could do when I fly. Okay, back up. Get out of the... I need to draw to the outside when my missiles can hit. Come at me. Come at me. Oh. Bad time to be short circuiting. Okay. There's one more healing item. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. If we run out of ammo, then we'll have to go in with melee, which will be a problem, but... Oh, that was... I didn't know she could do that. She, like, cancelled out of the rush. Yeah, I think that might technically be a different attack, because she's doing like a... Looks like she's trying to do a launch. Still nothing to me. I had to go in. I had to go in with the spiel. Oh. Hey, if we're going straight into round 2, I need more ammo. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. Okay, we might be in trouble. Well, surely this means... Oh my god. Surely this means I need to take out the dragon thing first. Otherwise it'll keep healing. boy, oh boy, oh boy. Jeez, okay. I can't keep eyes on both of them. Oof. Okay, that seems to just not hit me sometimes, so that's good. The game is like freaking out, there's too many sounds happening. Well, now if I run out of... Fuck. Okay. I was gonna say if I run out of ammo, I can't even hit the flying thing with melee. Are we gonna go back in to round 1 or round 2, I wonder? Dragon's Big Laser is a little bit of a frame rate attack, it really is. Okay, we have a lot of money. I might need to go back and buy more healing items. I saw his dog sitting last year and I was over there for a day and I made some fajitas for myself, but I used way too much chipotle seasoning, so it was melting the whole time. I think I didn't even have sour cream. Fajitas sound good. Maybe I should try to do that next time. Okay. We only have one supplement, so we do in fact need to go buy some of those. Oops. We have 16. That'll get us through... I mean, at least 3 attempts, right? Supplements... only hold 5. Could be using decoys. That might just confuse me though, because being able to Toro the charge is kind of making my brain understand this fight. High grade repel agent, we still have a handful of those, but you can only hold 3, so we don't technically need to buy those. We only hold 1 regeneration supplement. Could buy a purification crystal. That seems not worth it though. Usually fun and easy too, but understandably heavy. Heavy is fine for me. I have an appetite. Yep. I don't need to get anything from you, but I wanted to say hello. Oh, she's huge. Oh, have you not seen Elp? The fact that she's clearly not saying Elp, but it's being translated to Elp makes me worry. Because elf only sounds like one other word. I move heavy rocks every day. So I think the plan... I'm a little worried of getting rid of my speed boost. But it's so hard to play this without the, without this disassembly device. What is the difference? What does a non-large scale disassembly device do? Sounds like she's saying Chukite, which could be baby talk Tasukite. Tasukite? Is Tasukite help? Yeah. It's a large scale. It does the same thing, just not as much. I'm getting rid of ammo so I can see how much this disassembly device actually helps. The large scale fully replenishes everything. This probably also does everything, but... eh. I'm just gonna trust that the large scale is more efficient. Keep the battler, and then, as cool as this was, we need something else. Maybe... the Pulk would actually maybe be good on the dragon once it spawns? Because that's just staying in one place. I don't remember what the wave gun does.
Hey, what's up? I'm Tane.
Hello there.
Hello, welcome. We could... maybe the S-Stock or the Hall. I do remember liking the Hall. But that's a... not a great range, but neither is the balls. That might be okay. We can test it out. Oh yeah, I forgot I've been getting a lot of Christmas emotes on Twitch for some reason. I don't know why. They keep giving me messages that I have like funny snowmen. Yeah, let's try this. I can also swap out my back stuff, but the back stuff is too cool. What do you get when you combine Aldito and Hydreion? I was gonna make a joke about how you should do something, but I feel like Twitch might get mad at me if I do that. Mix them in a tub and find out if you're a licensed professional. You're allowed to say anything if you're careful, true. If you're a licensed professional and have proper safety equipment, you can mix a lot of funny chemicals in your bathtub. Why is the frame rate so bad? It takes so long to like load into this area. I'm a licensed stonemason, ask me anything. What's it like running the American government from the shadows? Oh? That's actually a really good answer to that. Imagining a bunch of Freemasons who were like just haggled. Like, I didn't sign up for all this. What phase are we gonna go into? Got my supplements, got my profound agent, got my... I guess I do have grenades and stuff if I run out of ammo. Sending zones is bullshit, there's too much money and grief involved. This looks like phase 1. Do you ever get to use a cool water cuddle threshold device? I like that this lady looks like Metal Gear Rex. I mean, Ray. I'm more likely to hit with a brick and hammer and hope it breaks in a convenient way. Oh, you like a caveman? It seems like those... Is that how they still do it? Oh, I didn't realize I was still boosting. Uh-oh. I would think that there would be better ways than just hitting it with a hammer. But I'm not a licensed stonemason. Real life vintage story. I understand what's been going on with Melody's vintage story stuff. Because we've played it a handful of times now and haven't progressed at all, so I'm wondering if she's actually gotten anywhere when there's a bunch of other people. Okay. We now know that she takes way more thermal damage. I know I said that like this game is mostly easy compared to Souls games. I can't I wish it was not so easy to just change my weapon type and then kind of dominate the boss. I don't know, maybe I should... Maybe if I watch other people play this, they would have more trouble. Maybe I'm just a god gamer. I can't look at chat right now because I'm fighting, but I just see people talking about brown bricks. No, but it'll be being nice to Meat Man. Brown bricks. Minecrafter. Okay. God, she's so cool. Okay, that was way easier this time. I mean, Meatman, you seem really defensive when sacrificial altars come up. Don't protest too much. We all have at least one. Oh god. Oh, those are like mines, I see. Mausoleums are usually, like, cement, right? I don't think mausoleums are made from bricks. But that would probably look cool. They can be bricks? I mean, anything can be bricks. I need to... make some space. Need to heal a little bit. Jesus. Okay. I'm already out of ammo. thank God. Has to be almost dead, right? Oh, I wasn't looking down. Dead? Fuck you. Why is it still Vel? Maybe it's dead enough to be disabled? No, it's still... Maybe that just doesn't contribute to the fight anymore. I can't see. Most of my missiles missed. Ah, bad time to reload. What just happened? Oh my god. Don't do it again, don't do it again, don't do it again, don't do it again. You, that was not... I don't think she was supposed to move that way. She's like not taking any damage. That's why they call them missiles. It's true. If they don't come from the missiles, those sparkling rockets. I was complaining about this fight not being difficult enough. fucking beam is killing me. She went very far away, so that's a good time to heal. I'm pretty sure that thing... Jesus. I'm pretty sure that thing doesn't have a health bar anymore, so I feel like I should still be shooting it, but... It seemed like it wasn't doing anything. Okay. I'm gonna zoom. She's doing, like, short... Oh my god. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where the fuck did she go? I mean, that is a cool combo to blind me and then do the thing, but... Fuck. Like that. I should have propelled anti-short circuiting pests. Am I doing any damage? I can't really tell at this point. Little bit, little by little, frame by frame. Okay, you're dead. What about the other one? The other one too? Okay. Sheesh. Okay, that turned out to be a real ass fight. I'm happy about that. Yeah, I don't know if that was supposed to be that way. Because, like, it dropped a bunch
Great
of...
job.
Thank you. It dropped a bunch of experience and bullets and stuff, but it didn't explode till the end. Chad, I hope you'll forgive me and understand if I don't scroll all the way back up and, and read out all the brick, stone cutting, masonry talk. You don't owe me shit. Is that a Paulson? Oh, it's two people. Eden, the head of the Prime Church, and Sheol, the Divine Child. This was unexpected. Ceilings are always fascinating, a far cry from those nymphs who only know subservience. Take this. For decrepitness awaits. A coral vestige. Not act the fool, it is a waste of time. Crawling shall only bring joy to that wretched pile of detritus. Go forth, do as thou and thou alone desire. I, Slayer of the All-Mother, shall allow it. Is she the one that put the spell through? Oh? Is that repeating? No, it's not. Is it random? Okay, I think it's just random. Just a Paulson. Oh, she has a lot of guns. Wait, so that means technically she's a gunsmith, or whatever they were called. So she's not actually like a combat type. But she's doing combat anyway. Wakandan Templar humanoid. New York City BH FP FH. How far away do I have to be for you to continue? Out of the light? Well, time to hit the old dusty trail. Sorry about whoever that was that I killed. She attacked me first. How do I get out of here? Do I just go... I guess I just go back this way. It's so weird that this game is, like, front-loaded with, like, random like you're just fighting a helicopter type bosses, and now we're doing like actual stuff. So I might have done the things I was trying to avoid and confused the ending with the middle. I feel like we're kind of only just now getting like actual plot stuff, it seems like. No. No secrets on the edges. I almost feel like a lot of times when people talk about skeletals, when people talk about Souls games, they're like, oh, it sucks when you just fight a humanoid. It's so much better when you fight wheeled monsters. I don't know if that's why they were like, okay, well, the false bosses should be not humanoids. They should just be wheeled machines. But if you're gonna do like an Armored Core game, you want to be fighting things that are using using mechas. So it's weird that they did that so late. Still items I didn't get, but I think that's okay. Maybe we'll come back here at some point and just do item collecting. I like how somber it feels after a big boss fight. Just quietly making my way back to the brood chamber. Yeah. An object of unknown purpose. An archetype cell, the progenitor of all cells. A supercondensed data medium, which records all information within the world, is itself a world of its own. What? That which records all information within the world is itself a world of its own. Perhaps this world, too. I guess? If you want to get all metaphysical. But now we're done with that area, though. I should probably call it a night, though, since we just finished another area. But I'm gonna have to remember where the other ones go. Anything new? Not yet. Because I do in fact kind of want to keep playing, but I know I shouldn't. We've been going a while. Hey, I have your fungus. Oh wait, is the fungus not for you?
そもそもが全部この期間のでっち上げ。女王の代わりを作ってみたら意外と便利な。
Replace the queen. They made a discovery.
他の巣も女王を傀儡にして
They could turn queens into puppets.
殺さなくても自分たちの一部にできる。こうしてできたのが中央教会とアルカンドという寄せ集め。他に何かある？
Hmm.
上層のほぼ全域を支配してるコロニー軍だね。複数の巣が集まって国を名乗ってる。母たる女王を中心に巣を作り、その意志に服従するのがニンフ。だけどアルカンドは女王じゃなくて
They solve an imaginary
国
being.
の存在に従ってるの。他に何かある？
But they had... What does that mean? Because there was a person sitting on a throne, but she was kind of not Vel. So maybe that's what she means by turning the queens into a puppet? Was that the queen, or was that someone... was that like a pretender? Because I imagine the queen must be... Well, she said it...
まだ枯れてなかったんだね。あれが女王になったニンフだよ。
Because Shara was
あれは女王
a tree.
怪しいけど、気が向いたら世話をしてあげて。他に何かある？
And so she's saying, well, she's not really a queen. She's a tree. So maybe a queen can just be a regular nymph.
ニンフが新たなニンフを生むための姿が女王。女王の木が実を生み、
The tree of the Queen Mother Bell's fruit.
を作る。
Does the queen have to be a tree? I don't know yet. Let me...
実質的にアルカンドを支配してる機関だよ。そもそもが全部この機関のでっち上げ。女王の代わりを作ってみた
They
ら
replaced the
意
queen.
外と便利なことに気
They
づ
made
い
a
た。
discovery.
他の巣も女王を傀儡にして強化すれば
Turn queens into
殺
puppets.
さなくても自分たちの一部にできる。こうしてできたのが中央教会とアルカンドという寄せ集め。他に何かある？
I'm trying to retain this information.
全域を支配してるコロニー軍だね。
Malkin is a group of nests.
国を名乗
It's not just one.
母たる女王を中心に巣を作り、その意志に服従するのがニンフ。だけどアルカンドは女王じゃなくて架空の存在に従ってるの。他に何かある？
I don't think we really have a sense of what they actually worship.
言って。
A coral vestige. I guess we could maybe take this to the other church? I wonder if she would be interested in this. I still don't fully know what the weird, like, meat temple was about either. I went to the church last stream as well. I don't remember how to get back though. Well, first of all, hold on. Oh shit, they give me the... That's literally what I wanted. I said I wanted to have a wheeled body. I didn't think they would actually give it to me. long ponytail. Oh, and like a... I do like that. Hold on. Is that eye color is what's doing that? No. That's... optional? Was that just always going to be black? I guess this is always going to be black, which I kind of don't like, because now it looks like a goatee. I like the eyes. I don't like the... I just don't like that little bit coming up on the chin. Well, I guess... Let's see how it looks. What if we become one with the bite? That's just the ankles. Like that. It's crazy. Sorry. The shape of that on the back was surprising. It looks pretty good. You could also theoretically go and heal. Ew. We can make this look all fucked up. I kinda like that they let me do this, though. You wanted to be able to be a skeleton. At least I wanted that. I wanted that when I saw what they look like. Now we just need the skeleton head. I do like the white hips, though. Like that. Just a little bit. I feel like that kind of eases into the shape of the legs a little bit better that way. I feel like probably does exist if that does. I think this is technically a little different than the skeletons, I think, but it's close enough. Ugh. Okay, it looks a little fucked up when we're not actually in the frame. We're gonna end soon. Because we typically do one area a session, is what it seems like. But I do want to check out the Fault, I believe. I think last time we realized we just need to use one of these fast travel points, and this should take us straight to the torch. I believe this one. I might go back to the Seilofuku, just because I feel like that's more in line with what my theming was, but it's cool.
どうぞ旅の疲れを癒してください。
Okay, you don't care?
大したものはありませんが。
I can buy more poles from you, but the tree went away, right?
できることはありますか？
'Cause the tree was replaced with the
お役に立てましたか？
other thing, unless I'm stupid. I like old leg pockets. You have the crazy eyes, right? Yeah. Average torch goer. I like old little blush lines. Oh, Naruto cheek lines. So we can also check out the person who is rusting, but I don't think anything we have now would help with that. And we got to her via wasn't it also like right here? Don't we go? I don't wanna go running around in circles, so I'm trying to remember before I move. Was that like the beginning of an area? And then you like circle around to the back and then there's a drop down. Do we go backwards from the water treatment? We go backwards from here. I need to start taking notes. Bitch. No, because this is the well house. Which I believe is right after a boss room? Like this was the tank, I think, possibly? I forgot this is long as fuck elevator. Oops. This area seems right aesthetically. I know I visited her. I think literally last stream, but I don't remember how. Yeah, this is the tank room. Oh no, this is the plane room. I don't think she was this far back. Yeah, no. This is too early. Wasn't it this level? Wasn't she upper levels? Oh, I know she was middle. I think she was... I think she was on one of the weird, like, scaffoldings in the middle levels, right? And then there was a tank woman who disappeared somewhere. I don't know where she went. We ran into her a couple times in the lower levels. And then... there was... there was a person who was scared of us, and then they were being followed by the person who kept saying we smelled bad and needed to leave, but was actually kind of nice to us, despite saying that. And they were in... somewhere in the upper levels, I believe. There you are.
何をしている?
You have bionic parts 8. Oh, wait. You just needed bionic parts?
じき切りが立つ.
What specifically is 8? Just need a halt. Oh. It's just like the Wizard of Oz. What's the meaning of this? There's no point in asking. Seedlings lead nymphs astray, only to ridicule them. But it's too late. Your mischief won't mean anything. The mist will make quick work of me. Leave this old hunk of metal to die. Go find your next plaything. Do I still have to keep feeding you organs? Go leave. Moi oi. Presumably if I leave and come back, she'll be gone. There was also the shopkeeper. Oh, she's still here. Maybe I have to reload the area. There's also the shopkeeper, I think, in this area as well. Somewhere. I don't know if... oh, I don't know if she had a quest associated with her. Or if she was just hanging out. What do you call those images where you fill out what characters you like? Surveys. No. Like a 3x3? I think is what they're called sometimes. Unless we're talking about something specific that I don't know what it is. Yeah, sometimes they'll just call it like character memes or something. traditionally, I think they've been called 3x3s. Well, that also usually applies to, like, favorite anime and stuff rather than characters, but it's kind of a general, vague thing. I don't remember what the other characters are, so maybe I should just look that up before next time. I actually don't like running around as a skeleton. I look like that one Evangelion woman. The one with the glasses. I don't know any of their names. That's not true. I know the two main ones. I want to ask your DC opinions, but I think I already know most of your answers. Well, now I'm curious what you think my answers would be.
それがあなたの義務。
Wait, can I use like a expansion limit with the... those Nerf samples? Wait, what?
他に何かある？
When did I get Nerf samples? Hold on. When the hell did I get these? I guess maybe a couple bosses dropped them and I didn't notice?
話がしたいの？
Fave Team Titans, favorite character Raven. Surprisingly, I don't know if I would say the Titans are my favorite team. Hey, this will help a lot.
他に何かある？
I think I might say my favorite team is actually Doom Patrol. Also, favorite character Raven depends on what you mean by favorite character.
他に何かある？言って。
I'm literally looking at a meme that says Doom Patrol right now. I think Doom Patrol is just more, like, interesting in terms of, like, actual team dynamics. As well as, like, well, it depends. Favorite Justice League member? How do you define Justice League? Probably Martian Manhunter? If we're going by, like... a certain definition of Justice League, because you could argue almost everyone is in the Justice League to some extent. But I see he's up, though. What about Shadow Man? Shadow Man is a different guy. I want to play Shadow Man. I thought about doing that this Halloween. I ended up doing other stuff. I've also never seen Dark Man. What about Melt Man? Melt Man's okay. I think when I was a kid, I literally had a toy from that show. I had the like, scuba guy, I think. Darkman real good, classic Raimi bullshit. I went to watch it at some point and I just didn't finish it for some reason. It's funny, Shay was in here talking about Star Wars. Honestly, if you get me started about DC, I could probably go for a while as well. Maybe less so. Because there are some DC nerds that know way more than I do, but... yeah. I was gonna say with Raven being my favorite character, that's kind of a difficult question for me. 'Cause I feel like there's kind of a difference between, like, a character being important to me and also, like, a character I like to read the comics of. If that makes sense. But then I guess either way, that would probably still fall into the same category. It's kind of hard to think of someone else that I would say would fit that role. Does Freakazoid count as a hero? He's not DC, technically, but probably. He's WB. Was Batman in all of this? The lowest rung. I don't really... I've been thinking about playing the Batman Telltale game soon. I'm not a huge Batman fan. I find him kind of annoying. When is DC making a Motion Manhunter movie? I know there's a Motion Manhunter comic right now that people like, that I have opinions on. People seem to like Absolute Motion Manhunter. I think it's kind of a ripoff of Shade the Changing Man. But that's such a such a specific thing. I don't think anyone gives a shit. Well, it's 50-50 on you liking Batman, because on one hand he's goth, on the other he's a billionaire cop. I just don't... he's overused. I understand he's part of the Trinity, but, like... I get really tired of how often he shows up and how often he just fixes everything. And the concept of the Bat family I have opinions on. It's a whole thing that I could get into. I feel like... this might be a hot take, I don't know. I feel like with a lot of the Bat, quote-unquote Bat family, I feel like they've been webtoonified. They've been blowbowed in ways that I don't necessarily like. I think if we're gonna do the Bat family as like a concept, it should be inherently like dysfunctional. And also stop adding people to it, there's too many. You can't just keep making new people to add to it. This comic meme simply says you hate capitalism and you want to see it mocked. Well, that's true too, but that's... what comic do you think it's about? Like a specific character or a specific comic? Because that sounds like some shit that like a Watchmen fan would say. I also have opinions about Alan Moore. I think he's kind of a hack in a lot of ways. I just need to watch Blue Beetle again. Speaking of hating capitalism, I need to watch Blue Beetle again. You know, I've thought about, like, taking the time to talk about the fucking, like, WB Netflix mojo, but, like, I don't even know what to say about it. It's fucked up. It's fucked up, but also maybe a good thing, but also probably a bad thing. It is One Star Squadron. I don't even know what that is. One Star Squadron. I see Red Tornado. I only recognize 2 people, or maybe 3 on this cover? Who is that? See Power Girl, I see Red Tornado, maybe like a fucked up Hawkman? Who is that? Plastic Man? 2021. I wonder if I should read this. What about Hellboy? I've never actually read Hellboy. I liked the movies. And I like that image of the monkey with a gun. I haven't sat down and actually read it. Was this? The old style of One Star Squadron looks a lot like, Superior Foes of Spider-Man. I wonder if it's related to that. Hold on. Because if that's the same vibe, then that's probably good as hell. Mark Russell and Steve Lieber. What have you done? American Comics Writer. I was complaining about this the other day. I hate when Wikipedia pages don't just have a list of the things that they made. Give me a bibliography page. Snagglepuss Chronicles. Is that the one that people liked? Yes. Wonder Twins. Because this guy writes weird stuff. Which is a good sign. Steve Lieber. Is he the guy that I think he is? Lieber. He has a bibliography section. Thunderbolts. Hawkman. Medal of Honor. That's probably a bad one. Heroes Reborn. Hell yeah. Oh wait, no, that's a different Heroes Reborn. I thought that was Heroes Reborn, the TV show. Transmetropolitan. Okay, maybe this isn't the same guy. Maybe he just has a similar, Wait, no. Wait, what? Yeah, Superior Foes of Spider-Man. Yeah. Why is that not in his bibliography? Spider-Man with a dash. Oh, it is. It's just kind of shoved in though. Okay, well at least I identified the oldest correctly. What's the song? This is from should be a Now Playing on here. Hold on. Why is it not showing what's playing? This is from Hypnospace. I forget the actual name of the song. Hold on. Hangout screen, BGM. Red Strike, that's what it is. That can go well, I guess. Yeah, this is sort of like, I think technically kind of a hidden song in Hypnospace. But this is from Hypnospace. Remember Me by Red Strike. Monkey with a Gun is so good. The Deadlock edit of the Monkey with a Gun panel is kind of perfect. Every once in a while I think I should try Deadlock again, and then I stop. I believe this guy is also just... He's Red Strike in Hypnospace, and I think in real life as well. I think it's just a guy that, like, got his song in the game. And it's good, so I stole it. I've been thinking of trying to pick up comics again. I've been wanting to for a long time, but I was thinking maybe I should start, like... I should pick up a comic and then, like, live tweet reading it, so that I can get through it. And feel like I'm not just wasting my time. Which is stupid. I need to get out of that mindset, but... y'all know how it is. Maybe. I hope. Comics are good for the soul? Usually, but look good. They look real good to the blue barra Hellboy who punches everyone when smoking his cigs. I'm not really into that, but... I feel like, the thing is I do feel like I would like Deadlock if I spent more time learning how to play it. It's just so fucking long. It really is just the length that makes me not want to take the time to do it. Same with reading comics. I like the light bulb woman. I like... There's probably another one. Comics cost money, true. Not always. If only there was a way to read comics online. I actually do have a handful of... I do have a stack of physical comics. Okay. I was trying to downplay Raven being my favorite character a little bit. I did buy... years and years ago at this point, I did buy every comic that she was in that was not Teen Titans. I did buy, like, as much as I could that was, like, whole appearing in other stuff. Which was not much at the time. So I have, like, 2 copies of Raven the Bold, and... have I talked about this on stream? I've talked about this in other places as not a VTuber. I've surely showed this on stream at some point, because it's very stupid. This was the first time she had her own comic. And you might already see the problem. I should use this. I need to just crop this as like a PNG. It's about a school shooting, by the way. It's about a school shooting that is caused by the Psycho Pirate. Well, technically the Psycho Pirate's mask. It's not very good. It's actually quite bad. But then this was the only series she had, so I did end up getting all of these. The art in it is really good. The writing, less so. This looks cool as fuck. This is a really good cover. And like, that's just what the comic looks like on the inside, too, but... everything else about it is not very good. It's still written by, Marv Wolfman, who was like the original Teen Titans writer, who was like probably 90 at the time, so I don't think he really knew what he was doing. I kind of want to go like pick up my comics. I don't remember what else I had. I think I have like some of the early issues of the like what's it called, like Fight Light, I think. Comic book, not a Raven holding a white light. Well, Daughter of Darkness, was that it? She eventually got like a pretty decent solo run that I need to collect. She also got a fucking. I need to not get on a fucking rant. I'm probably never going to buy the fucking quote unquote graphic novel because it looks like dog shit. But that's a whole other thing. They really like doing like fucking Riverdale shit with the Raven, and it's a little upsetting. The current state of her in the comics is just. I need to not I need to not get on that rant right now. We should probably find somebody to raid. I need to have an excuse to just do like a talking about comic book stream. It isn't just playing a Batman game. Hold on. Let me complain a little bit. Let me complain a little bit. Look at how they massacred my goal. Look at the other ones are so good. Like, all the other ones, I'm like, okay, that's all. But what the this is so bad. I hate it so much. And I believe this is specifically a panel of her being like, oh, I gotta go talk to my boyfriend. Despite it being like a Pride comic, it's so... it sucks. I hate it. I wish all Raven shippers a thing I can't say on Twitch.tv. That's the main reason I don't want to read the graphic novel, because the graphic novel is literally just... It's just like a fan artist getting paid to do a shipping comic, and it's like, ugh. Ugh. Keep that shit on fucking Tumblr. Unless it's with me. Oh, that was the other comic that I bought. There was I think it was like a Valentine's Day comic that she's in. We're gonna raid somebody soon, I swear. DC Comics. I always forget that I can't just type in Raven and it know what I'm talking about. Did they change the name? There it is. Young Monsters in Love was one that I ended up getting, because she has like a short story now that's pretty good. I actually went to like a physical comic shop to get this one too. It was kind of a nice outing. Let me see if I can find... There's not really any good screenshots of it. But she has a good little story, though, about going on a date with a ghost. So that's kinda cute. See, this is how you draw. This is good. It's still like the Rebirth design, which is, you know, you can have opinions on, but it still reads as the character. You can tell who that is. Whatever. I have opinions. I have opinions about things sometimes. But no, I've been thinking about going and rereading like all the original Teen Titans stuff, and maybe documenting my thoughts and opinions on it. At some point. I also want to finish and go back and finish reading all through Doom Patrol as well, because I never really finished the Grant Morrison stuff. I'm an original Doom Patrol enjoyer. Like the Silver Age stuff. Not that anybody asked, but just so you know, we're gonna raid out of here. It's fucking late. It's 2:30 a.m. Thank everybody for coming by tonight. Thank you maybe to Winde for the resub. Thank you Marzi for the bits. Thank you, Ghost of Christmas Future. Oh yeah, Ghost of Christmas Future for the stream streak. Mostly Mousewife for the raid, and everybody who came to watch, chat, log, etc., etc. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I guess there's still plenty of this game to go. I thought we were close to the end, but we got more to do. So I guess we'll be back with this next Tuesday. Thursday, I want to look at Don't Stop Lollipop demo. And I don't know what else. I don't know what else I want to do Thursday. We might look at Brush Burial Gutterworld again. Do a little bit more of that. Maybe some other stuff. Maybe No Man's Sky. I don't know. It's gonna be a do whatever we feel like kind of Thursday, I think. We're gonna raid into Koki, who is playing UFO 50. Play Peggle. Is Peggle free? I can play Peggle. Peggle is $5. I don't know, maybe. People like Peggle. I've never fucked with it. But yeah, we'll be here Thursday doing something. And probably do something Sunday. I still don't know what. We might do Star Wars Sunday. We might do Uma Musume again. I'll ask people in the Discord when there's like a good day for watch-alongs. I actually don't know when is the best time to do that stuff is. Anyway. Have a good night. Enjoy Pokey stream. I think that's all I have to say. I'll see y'all next time. Sorry, and also thank you for letting me go on dumb rants about stupid stuff. This was a very talkative stream. Good night, rest well, bye 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 bye.